Zotabrum just subscribed for 24 months. Let's go 2 years.
Sitting in silence like 4 feet apart, and there's so many things that I wish I could say, but I don't. Fuck, I just don't. Rewind the tape and just play me those memories. You're leaning into me and I'm holding on to your shoulder. Where did that go? Oh, I hope we don't give in. It would never be the same. It's like you're gone when you're still here. Will I lose? Oh, I don't wanna lose you. Oh, I don't wanna lose you. This old apartment, I swear it feels small, like there's nowhere to breathe. We don't look at each other, we don't. So I just go. And we should be talking, not hiding the problem. Open a bottle and don't go to bed till the sun goes up. Till the sun goes up. Oh, I hope we don't give in. It would never be the same. It's like you're gone when you're still here. Will I lose? Oh, I hope you don't give in. I just want you here with me. Is there something I can say? Will I lose? Oh, I don't wanna lose you. I just don't wanna lose you. Oh, I wonder now, just where did we go wrong? 'Cause you know that I'm not ready to let go. If I lose you now, then what's the point? Oh,
everybody. How we doing? It is Tuesday. I think I'm finally starting to get over this. I slept fairly well last night. I can breathe okay this morning. I have had a throat lozenge. Last night, recording videos was rough. The video I recorded, the first one, the farm sim one that I posted. What time does the DLC come out? It comes out for 1 PM for me. If you're EU, it'll be 12. That's what we're thinking. They haven't given us an official release time, but every DLC and every game that they've released has always been at 1 o'clock. So I don't see why that would be any different. But yeah, so around midday. How you doing, Tyler? Yeah, so I was recording my video last night, exclamation point new in the channel for that one. I do a equipment breakdown and everything. 1 PM at you is 2 here, right? Yes. Yeah. No, yes. Yeah, you're an hour in front. Yeah, never mind. So 2 PM if you're in the EU, 1 PM for us. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm being a moron. Don't worry about me, Brad. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I'm being stupid. It's early. Anyway, as I was saying, stupidity aside, yeah, so I recorded my video last night, and it was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I didn't realise, like, you know when you start something, you're like, oh, this will take a while. Good morning. I'm good, thank you, PV. Good morning, man. So yeah, I do a deep dive into all the equipment. So if you want to know which equipment is going to be better or worse than others, I was actually quite surprised, economically wise, that they were quite competitive. But at the same time, they were quite hard to gauge because there was a lot of stuff that just doesn't have a comparison, right? But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. There's a lot of stuff in there that's useless though, like the car. I don't know why Giant. Well, I do know why Giants is shoving Skodas down our throat, but there's the car. You've got the wheeled ATV. You've got the 2 quad bikes. Like that feels like fluff. The JCBs are fine. They're actually quite good value. The problem I've got with the JCBs is the fact they shouldn't be behind a paywall. The agri spread, I'm still not sure on. I think that the Brendel is still a better value proposition. The trailered sprayer is really good. The fact that it holds 20,000 litres of herbicide is insane, and it's got a really nice reach as well. The Damam self-propelled sprayer, I think I've still got to give it to the Dino because it's so much cheaper. But yeah, like if you want to see the full equipment breakdown, exclamation point new in the channel, go and give that video a watch. The video where I share my thoughts and concerns on the DLC and Giants as a whole is doing incredibly well. We passed 3,000 views last night, which in a couple of days for a channel my size is pretty huge. As of this moment in time, as of right now, that video is on. So displayed on my, because it's weird, so displayed on my YouTube. When I find where it is, I can't remember what playlist I put it in. I'll just go to the thing. I'll just go to studio. So yeah, the displayed on the website is less than what it actually is, right? So I am currently on, as of this moment, 3,258 views in 3 days. So I'm averaging about 1,000 viewers a day. 1,000 views a day. We've made 8 subscribers from that video alone, which is awesome. And it's got 219 watch hours, which is bonkers. So yeah, it's doing really well. It's made me feel validated in that I'm not alone in what I think. But yeah, it's good. It's alright. Today is, of course, release day. We are going to be smashing the absolute granny out of it again. I did manage to get on to... It's such a busy work week for me this week. Because obviously I'm going away next week. I'm not here next week. So... Simon, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Yeah. The angle of it is not going down at all. But yeah, so next week I'm going to Whitby, and that means that I want to try and get some content out for next week as well as content out this week. I don't know if I'm going to be making any more content this week. Like, in terms of farming, I might have to have a look and see if there's anything worth doing for Azrael's Gaming. But I want to get at least one video a day on one of the channels, which will probably be Azrael's Gaming, out next week. Like, this week will probably be saved for if we get any more news on PMR and stuff. So at the minute, I'm doing my stream on Twitch, which is 9 till 3. Good morning, Simon. How you doing, man? I'm doing 9 till 3 on Twitch and YouTube. Right. Then I'm doing 5 till 7 on TikTok. Just to get some content out there. And I want to do every day this week. And I've told you that I'm going to be working a lot this week. Then, last night, I did that video, which took way longer than I thought it was going to. It ended up being like a 30 or 40 minute video to do the full equipment breakdown. And then I recorded a first impressions for next week. So the first video for Monday next week on Azrael's Gaming has already been done, which is good. So tonight, it's going to depend on if we get any early access info to PMR, so I can get that. Sorted. So I can get that recorded for tomorrow or Wednesday or whenever that comes out. And then I'll do another first impressions video for next week. So there's going to be content whilst I'm not here that you can go and watch. So !YT in the channel, make sure that you are subscribed. I'm just going to log into Keymailer to have a look and see what are the keys, if any, I've got. I've got a couple that have been offered to me. Okay, so if there isn't a video to do on Azrael's Gaming or Azrael's Farming tonight, I will do that. I will do that. That is what I'll do. I think. So that's what we're going to do. Right. I think we've got a few of you in. Over on YouTube as well, you can take part in this. It is £74 million in the Euro Millions tonight. So obviously we're going to go for a ticket. So if you're in, help me pick out the lottery numbers. Let's become a Euro millionaire, shall we? So I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. This is on Twitch and YouTube. 18 from Bram. Anybody else still alive and awake? I'm drinking a lot of water, which is not a bad thing. 29 from Cage. When I put the phone over there, I'll sort out the curtain because I noticed that it's got a bit skew-whiffy again. Come on, guys. Give me 3 more numbers. 3 more numbers. 36 from Cage. Kai. Cage, Kai, Cage. They were all the same to me. I've then got some star jumps to do thanks to Bram resubscribing. Again, thank you so much. 2 years is insane. And that means that we are 2 subs away from me having to eat my first spicy bean of the month. I am so super excited for that. We need 2 more numbers. Come on, guys. PV, if you're there, give me a number between 1 and 50. Go. Go, go, go. If you're over on YouTube, give me a number between 1 and 50 as well. Get these in. I want to be a Euro millionaire tonight, damn it. Mods, if you want to put a second number in, you can. 403? Number between 1 and 50. 403. Got it. 40. I'll tell you what, I'll do 40 and 3. There you go. Then you get your 403. Right, now I need 2 numbers between 1 and 12. That's a nice number. It's a nice number, yeah. 7 from Bram. Need 1 more number between 1 and 12. Come on, guys. I believe. I should not have done that. 10 from Cage. Cage is just like, I will pick your entire lottery numbers for you. We want just 4 today. Button. Well, Cage, since you chose half of that, you get half the. You don't get half the winnings. You'll get a decent. Like everybody who I consider a friend will definitely greatly benefit from me winning the Euro Millions. If I get 74 million tomorrow, you can guarantee my mods will be on a paycheck for sure. We'll also be moving to Spain. I'm pretty damn sure of that one too. Right, I'm going to put these back, and then I'm going to do 20 star jumps. Good morning, Sheep. How you doing? Because Bram's an absolute legend, and like I say, we are 2 subs away from me having to eat a spicy bean boozled. We are 3 subs into the 300, so we are 1% through to our sub goal this month. If we get to 300 subs, I have to wear the Miss Santa outfit, which is coming up on the screen over to your left right now. And if we get to 450 subs, then I will have to wear that to Christmas dinner. If you want to see me looking rather fetching for all of Chew's family, and you want to see me suffer, you know what to do. But yeah, right, we are going to do the thing in the thing. I'm going to do some star jumps. If you are watching this right now over on the YouTube, welcome to the nonsense. Don't worry, we do some farming here over on YouTube. Thank you all for coming over on the YouTube, by the way. Really busy start to the day. I appreciate that. So what's happening is basically every sub, gifted sub, or resub, or any channel membership over on the YouTube, I do 20 star jumps. So if it comes through, you decide to become a channel member, I will do 20 star jumps. Every 5th gifted sub, or every 5th sub in total, I have to eat a spicy bean boozled, which is anywhere from a sriracha to a Carolina Reaper. And like I say, if we hit the sub goal over on Twitch, I will have to wear a Mrs. Santa outfit that you can see on the bottom left of the screen for the entire month of December. But enough of that, because you all want to see some farming. So I did get on TikTok last night and I got some mod done. We got the field ploughed and we got the field stone picked. So all I've got to do now is get it planted. It's alright, my thermometer had moved to the side so I couldn't see it. It's been bugging me for days and I finally managed to get around to do it. So yeah, that's what I've got to do. We've got to get the seeds in the ground, get some canola planted, and then we will probably end up having to do some more contracts. Also, I did find out something else that I think is a patch all round, and you guys are probably not going to like it because you're all dirty, dirty thieves like me. See if it was worth it. Stick around, you will see some gameplay. We've only just started, Mike. But yeah, so you came for some gameplay, you stayed for the Mrs. Santa, I love that. You're going to have to make up your own mind whether it's worth it or not. I'm not a huge fan of the DLC. The map is a little bit too lackluster for me, and it seems a bit half-arsed by Giants. I think the pacing of the map is way off. But you can decide for yourself. Like, we're going to be on it all day. We've been on it all weekend, pretty much. But yeah, so we're going to get the canola in, so we can get that done next year. We've already got the oil mill. And then we're going to have to do some unlocks in 3 hours. It's about right. So, what we're going to do... it's really awkward. So, one of the changes the Giants have made with the hot patch is that you can no longer steal grass. I don't know whether you're going to be able to steal straw, so we're going to test that earlier. But last night I did a mowing contract, and I couldn't take the grass with my forage wagon anymore. Which made me super duper sad, because one of the favourite things to do is steal shit from other farmers. What can I say? I'm a horrible person. So we're going to see if we can steal the straw today, but we've got to get the canola in the ground first. So, exclamation point drop in the channel. I've not tried the forage pickup yet, because I don't have one. And we completed the contract last night anyway. But we'll try the Fendt forage wagon, and we'll see if we can pick up the straw. If not, it's no big deal. It's annoying, but it's a patch, not something that's broken. Hey, 3, nice. Thank you for all your stream streaks, guys. I appreciate it. Right, get your drops in, and then we'll jump in, and we'll get that canola in the ground. We'll get that canola in the ground ASAP. That'll be our first job for the day. We are on real time still, and we'll be on real time until we bust out of August. Okay, cool. Bram, do you want to do start drop for me, please, dude? Also, good luck today, man. It doesn't sound fun. Boom. Let's go. Anybody getting in? Anybody getting this nonsense into the thing? Go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, is Bram going to screw sheep up? It looks like he might do. Oh, sheep's getting knocked in, but only just. Well, you landed for 21. You landed for 21, sheep. Well done. Right, reset drop. Let's get into this nonsense. Let's get into this nonsense. Let's jump in. Oh, dear. Right. So, obviously, my tractor is miles away from the farm. Skinman coming in with a raid of 1. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing? How's your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. Yeah, so what I like to do on my farm sim videos now is for the introduction, instead of just sat there, I like to be driving around the map. I think it feels better. It makes for a nice introduction and summary and stuff. But of course, that means that I leave it wherever I leave it, so. Yeah, I found the roundabouts in the end, it's fine. G2A for 18 quid. We're not going to promote those sites. I can't remember if G2A is one of the bad ones, because there's some that do it dodgily. I was on Off-Road Simulator. Nice, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had a good stream. Guys, can we get a shout out for Skinman90, please? Coming in with that raid. Appreciate you. If you are looking to buy Highlands, if you do like what you've seen of it, regardless of my thoughts and opinions on it, you can use my link to support the stream. Exclamation point FS in the channel. That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. But obviously talking about them is promoting them. And again, as a Giants partner, definitely want people to prefer to use my link, because you get it direct from Giants and you support the stream quite a bit. So you're all good. We are going to be taking some dare drops today as well. I don't know when they go live, but I'll be taking some dare drops, and if we take some dare drops, we'll be doing this again tomorrow. Partly because I want to beat this out of spite. I want to beat this out of spite more than anything. Where am I going? I need to go to the shop, don't I? I think. Yes, that's what I need to do. I need to go to the shop. So I've just driven by the shop where I need to go, because I'm a big smarty pants. So we're going to do that. I'm going to go to the shop. We're going to pick up the seeder. We're going to get some seed. And then we're going to plant the canola. What kind of contracts are there? Still the same as earlier, I think. We've got some baling, some deadwood, some fertilizing, some harvesting, some rock removal, some spraying, some stone picking, some tedder grass, and some wood transport. But again, I will, like, it's a bit better or easier to do it this morning because I have got jobs I need to do on the farm. We've still got to figure out what is going on with my other fields. And I am probably just going to pay for those because I'm lazy. Also, if you do pre-order or order Highlands Fishing or PMR or anything from Giants, do let me know when you've done that so I can make sure that it's checked, and then you will get a bonus. You will get some Streamloots cards and some souls for ordering through my link as a thank you. I'm going to have to sort this wheel out before PMR comes out as well. Every time I mean to, I keep forgetting. But I noticed yesterday that if the wheel was in the wrong position, then buttons weren't working. So it definitely needs looking at. It's definitely something that needs fixing. And like I say, I think all it is a cut wire. So I just need to take it off the stand. And then when it's off the stand, just sort out the cables, make sure they're replugged in, and get some electrical tape and wrap them around it. I need to fill this with some seeds. Oofed. We are low on the fundage, friends. No worries, Skin Man. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Map name Kinlake. 20 C Magnum. This is Kinlake, the Highlands Fishing. Morning, Alex. How you doing? And we want to put canola in the ground. So we're doing 23, which has been thingy. I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest, Alex. The equipment's not bad. After doing a deep dive on it last night, if you want to go through all the equipment and see what's going on there, exclamation point new. I'm just not happy with the map. The main issue I've got with it is that it doesn't have key things that it needs that they're trying to push on you. I think that the fields are too expensive. The pacing is way out. And I just feel like it could have probably been better than it is. It suffers from the same thing that every Giants DLC this year has suffered from, and that is that it's just underwhelming. It's just very, very underwhelming. We were talking about it last night on TikTok, and Platinum DLC from 22 is by and far the best and largest expansion that they've done, and this just pales in comparison. When you look at the DLCs we got in year 1 for FS22 and you look at the DLCs in year 1 we've got for this, there is no comparison. And it's a shame. It is a real shame. I bought it was 2019. How is he playing new DLC already? Because I'm a Bronze Giants partner. Actually, that's how. I mean, is it like it's going to be like all the maps are going to be similar in one way or the other because, you know, you're going to have places to go around and fields to do. And they've obviously taken a lot of inspiration from the UK. But where this differs from other UK maps is that this is fictional. This is not based on a real place. It's not like Saxlingham or Oak Ridge or, you know, Bally Springs. It's not based on a real place. Which is why I'm so annoyed at the choices they've made, because they could have easily fit them in. They could have easily made it work. It's not a case of they're too similar. The biggest problem with this map is that it doesn't have things that they've pushed you to have. So with the fishing, you need oil, right? For fish food, you need soybeans, flour, and oil. So you need a windmill, you need an oil mill, right? Out and out. They're the two things that you need. You have to build your own fucking windmill, and the land for the windmill is £457,000. There is no oil mill on the map at all. Also, to build the windmill, you need cement bags. Guess what else isn't on the map? A cement factory. And the most defense I've seen of it is, well, you can buy those from the warehouse if you want to. That's nice. I want to produce it myself, funnily enough. And because it's a Giants map, the biggest issue is they've sort of used up all of the available space. There's not there's not a lot of land that you can utilize to build stuff on, because it's not flat, right? It's not flat land that you can just put a building down on without causing Giants weird shit to go down, you know? It's a whole issue, which is a problem. And yeah, I know you're on ads. I'll say it all again. I'll complain all day. It's fine. So, yeah, I mean, if you could buy this bit, or if they just had, what I think Saxlingham's got, where they've added two sort of areas that you can build on. They've got, concrete areas where you can sit and put down your buildings and stuff. If they had that, I wouldn't mind, right? But they don't. So you've kind of got to make it fit on either the farmland that you originally buy, or I think there's another farmland here somewhere. But yeah, it's just a bit flung in. So it's a problem, in my opinion. You can buy it from suppliers if you can't make it yourself. Yeah, you can. And welcome back. Which is fine, but I don't want to do that. Right? I don't want to buy it. I want to farm it. I want to make it myself. And like the problem that I've got with it is, if we go to here, like I was saying, like, you can't build on this. You can buy this land, sure, but you ain't building on this. How are you building on that? Like, it's a fucking cliff. I think if they're going to do it where they're going to push something so heavily, like fishing, like onion rings, then they need to make it so that you can put those things down. There are sheep in this, yeah. So you can put things down as you want. More importantly, why can't I buy this bit? I get that it's like a viewpoint or whatever, like they have on the roads and stuff with the litter there. But let me buy this piece of land. Let me buy this piece of land. I could quite easily put an oil mill here. It's frustrating. And that's why I like Saxlingham. That's why I like Saxlingham. It's why I like the multi-map. It's why I like Oberthal. Because they have concrete areas that you can buy that you can then put stuff on. Whereas this is all just not flat, not very good land that you can't really utilise outside of maybe planting some trees. So that's my biggest complaint. That's been my biggest complaint with this since it came out, is that it wants, and they've marketed it in such a way. Charge 500, yeah, 50 quid for night parking, exactly. Yeah, that's my biggest issue, is that they've marketed it so heavily as, you know, this is Highlands fishing, you're going to be able to do fish on here, and then they've conveniently not given you the buildings that you need in order to do that. You know what helps when doing this? Actually lowering the fucking thing down. No, that is lowered. Are we planting? There we are. Cool. Like, if it was just a map, if it was just a UK map, fine, right? I'm not going to get mad at it for not having things if it's just a map. The problem is, it's not just a map. And it's not just a map because they have said that this map is specifically for Highlands fishing. You can't have the large aqua farm on any other map. You can't have Alistair on any other map. This is all about fishing, 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 fishing. New thing, new mechanic, let's go. Cool. Then, as a map designer, you should give me the tools to be able to produce the things I need to produce for this new fangled thing that you've said is amazing. And what you've done is you've taken that away from me. So of course I'm not going to like it as much as I probably would otherwise. The equipment's alright though. Like I say, I went through the equipment and did an equipment deep dive. I think they've got some fluff in there, like the seed tanks, the 2 quad bikes, the ATV and the Skoda are like, we don't need them. We don't want choice of shit that we're never going to use. We want choice of shit that's going to be useful. I think the sprayers are incredibly good value. I think the JCPs are good value, but I don't like the fact that they're behind a paywall. I think that we should have had the previous iteration of the fast tracks from 22 in as free content and then added the new ones in as DLC. I'd have been much happier with that. The vegetable planters are... I think the Star Buy... Not even RHD. The Star Buy... That's what I was doing. I was doing a positive. The Star Buy of this DLC, in my opinion, after looking last night, is the Vaderstad. This thing. The Proceed V24. I think this thing is a game changer. It's not... Like, on the surface, it's not amazing. Like, it's 6 meters wide. Holds 2,200 litres. I'm good, thank you, by the way, David. Yeah, me and Chu are alright. Chu's out. She's out with a friend tonight. 17 kilometers per hour working speed. Like, it doesn't look amazing, especially for 135k, until you look at what it plants. This will do wheat and cotton. This will do barley and soybeans. This will do fucking rice as well as peas. This and green beans. Like, this will do everything. This is the first base game multi-fruit planter. This is a game changer. If they make it so we can have larger, like a wider working width with something like this in the future, we're not going to need a mod for it anymore. This is a game changer. This is fantastic. This is the best piece of equipment they've released in this DLC, without a shadow of a doubt. This is a really, really good piece of kit. The trailers are okay. They're not like, oh wow, amazing. I'm not a huge fan of the Veriton because 9,600 litres of potatoes is not going to get you very far. And the balers are okay. They only do 125 though, which is a bit of a letdown. The Darman is a really good value proposition. It's very competitive with the Dino, so it's down to what you want. The Agri-Sped is a bit shit. Again, the planters, they're not... Like, this one is hugely overpriced compared to this. This one doesn't have a huge amount of capacity. You can add a fertilizer distribution unit for an extra 9 grand, but then you need the seed tank as well to be able to put the fertilizer in it. Or you can just get this. It's the exact same weight. It holds a decent amount of fucking seed and fertilizer. It's all built in, and it's like 20 grand cheaper than the other one. It's a no-brainer. This is a really good little planter. And then you've got the one specifically for onions, which is exactly the same as all the other ones for veggies, just a different brand. Doesn't hold a huge amount, only holds 27 litres. Only requires 140, but only has a 4.5 meter working width, so can make planting onions a bit of a pain. Other than that, the New Holland, the New Holland is a really good value for money purchase, but weirdly, it's not very good on the Highlands because it's all hills, and power shift gearboxes on the game are notoriously bad for struggling with hills. Notoriously bad for struggling with hills. And we've had it proven today, and yesterday, and on Friday, where I'm doing the ploughing or whatever, and I'm struggling to get up the hill. So yeah, I mean, if you've seen this, and you're like, well, I like the look of it, cool, great, I'm happy for you. I genuinely am. I want you to enjoy this DLC. It's just a few little things have mounted to a lot of things that have irked me. You know? A few little things have amounted to me just being annoyed. When I've gone to do something and then I can't. Or I've gone to do something and it's not available or whatever. I mean, I'm always going to be honest. Like, I'm not going to sit here and glaze the fuck out of it and rim giants just to make a few sales. I'm not overly happy with it, and I've put my thoughts. And the thing is, YouTube has actually been incredibly validating. The video I made on it is on over 3,500 views, and a lot of people are agreeing with my sentiments. Because it's not just this DLC, it's the game as a whole. And it makes me a bit concerned for PMR because I'm hoping it's not going to fall into the same trap. The thing that gives me hope with PMR is that it is a different developer team and Giants are just publishing. So I'm hoping that Giants don't have too much sway over what they're doing, which I don't think they do, considering the way they've handled like early access and stuff is very different to the way Giants are doing it. And so I'm hopeful that PMR is going to be a lot better done, and the DLCs and the packs are going to be a lot nicer. My general feeling is that Giants are either too complacent or too scared to commit to anything. There is so many things and so many ways they could have made this a lot better than what they have and what they've chosen to do. And I said yesterday, I would much prefer them to have fewer brands and more equipment than what they've done, which is loads of brands and very, very what feels like lackluster or very light on the ground with equipment. And I want to be in the boardroom when they do map design. I want to hear these suggestions where they just lease over these or gloss over these rather important things. But I'm going to conquer it. I want to play this map out of spite more than anything. That's where we're at. I want to beat this map. I want to build the windmill. I want to get the fish farm up and running in spite of the map and its flaws, not because of them. Well, it's like I've just said, though. I want to play it in spite of it. It's not the biggest disappointment, but I'm not going to sit here and say I wasn't disappointed by the map. Also, it's early access. I'd be a bit of a fool not to. Morning, Creever. How you doing? But how are you, Thor? Are you well? For coming in on a 7 stream streak. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate your silliness. But yeah, I'm playing in spite of its flaws, so I want to beat it to say I've beaten it. I want to build the windmill to say I've built the windmill. I want to do a full deep dive playthrough on this to see just how good and or bad it is. It might change my mind. I've already changed my mind on the equipment. I thought the equipment was pretty meh, but doing a deep dive on it, barring a few things that are a bit, well, meh, the majority of it is actually pretty good. Like, it's economically viable to use the equipment in this over others. Whereas, I think with things like the Plains and Prairies DLC, it was nice, but it wasn't viable. Right? Plains and Prairies and Nexat, I think, is the biggest example of that. Where, yeah, it's cool, it's a nice piece of equipment, but there's not been very many maps that you can sit and play it on. Before getting it myself, which is fair. That's completely fair, dude. But yeah, Nexat was cool. It's a nice piece of kit, but ultimately, I can't remember the last time I saw somebody use the Nexat. And I think that's probably where Farm Sim is struggling, is the longevity of the DLCs. Like in 22. I saw people doing forestry from the second they got the Platinum DLC until the end of it, right? I saw people using all the baling equipment from the day that they got it to the end of it. The only one I didn't really see many people doing was the Oxbro DLC. Like, I saw VF's review of that and him going through the equipment and stuff, but I never used it myself, and I don't remember seeing many people do grapes or anything. But, like, do you know what I mean? Everything else that they released in 22 seemed to have some really good viable uses that people were quite happy with. I've not used a single Mercedes piece of kit yet. There was one good tractor in the Plains and Prairies DLC. There was one good tractor, and that was the Nemesis. The little versatile Nemesis was a cracking little tractor. I really liked it. I don't think I liked anything else in the Plains and Prairies because they were too slow, too cumbersome. Like, it was a lot of power, but unless you were playing on a really, really small map, it was going to take you forever to get anywhere. And articulated tractors are a pain in the ass anyway. But that's my point. Right? It is... The DLCs don't have any staying power. They've all been pretty gimmicky. The Mercedes DLC seems more decent because you got more trucks to choose from. But like... Nexat was gimmicky. This is gimmicky. In fact, precision farming was broken for so long. I mean, no, there were benefits to Nexat. The problem with the Nexat was that it was nice, Creeper coming in with that 10 stream streak. The problem with the Nexat was that it was just too big, too cumbersome. So you got 10% bonus with an Nexat. And also, if you bought more than 3 pieces of equipment that were for the Nexat, you would start saving money than if you were to buy the equipment separately. I think we worked it out. I think you needed the Nexat main machine and 3 pieces of equipment or more to start saving more money. So the more pieces of equipment you bought for the Nexat, the more money you ended up saving. I think that's what we worked out as. Which is all very well and good, but can you see me trying to get the Nexat over this fucking map? I can't. It was a ball ache getting around Riverbend. I gave up. I haven't tried it on Hooton, and I don't think it'd do very well on Zalonka. As a DLC, it's fine, but again, it's gimmicky. Unless you get a 4x map that's pretty straight. I'm fairly sure. I think it was Ulmer who made a map specifically for the next hand. It was like 4 fields. It was just one massive farm that had like 4 very square, very basic fields. If you need to make a map like that specifically for one piece of equipment, then there's clearly something wrong. But I guess we'll see what the year 2's got in store. Hopefully it's something nice, hopefully it's something a lot better, hopefully it adds some more meaningful changes to the game. Because if they continue chasing gimmicks, then I think Farm Sim is going to struggle a hell of a lot for Season 2. Yeah, specialty thing, which makes sense. Why is my logic command not working? Stream element's gone down again. Yeah, it makes sense it's a specialty equipment or whatever. I think if Giants can... Yeah, I think Stream Elements might have died. I think if Giants can get more... like more brands that people are asking for, and I know that's a lot easier said than done, and or more equipment for the brands we've already got. I want to see more JCB on the farm. I want to see more Ford on the farm. If they can get like the old T-Dub and stuff, like an official branded Ford that everybody actually wants in a DLC, I think that they will have a much better time of it. Oh, there you go. There's the Logi link, Bram. Come through eventually. I think if they can get... I think it's David Brown that VF is always going on about. If they can get just more hose. Give us more hose and weeding equipment. Give us different brands of spinach harvesters and pea harvesters. Give us a new vegetable pack in Season 2. Give me a new vegetable pack in Season 2 with new harvesters for everything that are similar or better than what we've already got in base game. Just to give me the choice. Give us some really outlandish, large fucking vegetable planters. Give us some vegetable harvesters with actual capacity on, so we don't need to use mods. Like... That's why I like the Vaderstad. I love that mods are a thing in this game, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I know. And I'm well aware, like I said, that brand deals and stuff are an absolute fucking nightmare and are possibly quite costly. But at the same time, they've got all these brands in the game, and some of them are just really useless tat. But yeah, I would genuinely really like to see more choice, more vegetable harvesters, more spinach harvesters, more rice harvesting. Again, rice is such a gimmick, and I've only ever done rice like once. Oh yeah, this is completely opinion for. This isn't objective. This is a completely opinion thing. Just like my video, I state at the very beginning, this is just my opinion of what I want to see in farming. And a lot of the things that they've got, people might really like, but I see it as a bit pointless. And I would rather have a few more seeders, or a few more planters, or a few more weeders and hoes over some fucking forks that you stick on the back of your tractor. Good morning, Vlad. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Okay. There's not much to choose from even on Mod Hub. There isn't. Bigger end, New Holland T8 tractor. Yeah, the biggest problem I've got with the T8000 is that it's a power shift gearbox, Simon. That is my biggest issue with this one, is that it's a power shift, and this is a very hilly map, so it kind of struggles a bit. But yes, you're on the weeders and the hoes, like, it's so bad. Because there was at least, I think there was 2 hoes in the DLC for 22. So you had one base game hoe, and then we had the horse DLC, and that added a second hoe. And in this one, we've only got the Pottinger. So I don't know whether they're going to bring the horse DLC, the horse hoe in as DLC again next year. But yeah, we need more. There were a lot of hosts to choose from on 22's Mod Hub. So, but at the minute there just isn't. I mean, you've said that sentence twice now. I don't know what you're getting at, Simon. Are you saying the T8000 is bigger in size than the T8? Doing good. I'm just going to go feed my cows and then check on my sheep. And how are you doing? You sound much better than yesterday. I feel much better than yesterday. Is that not the case scaling wise IRL? T8 Genesis. I mean, it's got more power. The T8's got a lot more power. This only goes up to 359. This one goes up to 435 and starts at 351. This one starts at the HP level of this one. .2 tons. 11 tons. So this one is bigger. It's more heavy. Not in the game, actually, we did used to have a farm. Okay, Vlad. Like, I don't know about height or anything, but this one weighs more, it's more powerful. Which makes sense because it's newer. Up we go. Up that hill. That hill that it is currently struggling with. Thank you for all the likes on YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Likes really help the stream. You're all amazing. Cool. But anyway, on today's save, we're going to get the canola in the ground. We're going to do a harvesting contract and see if they've made it so you can't steal anything. Which is going to make me really sad if you can't. Otherwise, we're going to steal the straw. We'll get paid. We'll repair the New Holland because it's looking a bit worse for wear. And we definitely need to repair the Porsche as well. And then once we've done that, we are going to buy a roller. We're going to get this field rolled. And then all we need to do is get the other fields planted with canola as well. Or soybeans. Maybe we could put a soybean in next year. Or get them prepped ready for September. Because I mean, it's already 6:30 in the game. So we'll get this finished and then... maybe speed up time to September and go from there. But I do want to get a harvesting contract done if I can. These lines are really weird on this field. Enjoy your ads, guys. Beautiful. I'm still getting used to precision farming as well. Like, I still don't generally have an idea of what the fuck I'm looking at. We did manage to get some stones into the cement factory last night, which was yesterday's main goal, was to get the cement factory up and running. Like I say, we've got like I want to say three other fields to do. Should be about 1 o'clock. Okay, if you're in the UK, should be about 1 o'clock, mate. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. They have, yeah. Like, I will openly admit I have no idea what I'm doing with it. From what I gather, ploughing is bad. Using the Icera compact is good. Doing soil samples is deceptively expensive. And there's lots of colours that I don't understand because I'm colourblind. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll learn. As long as I get a plus environmental score, I'm happy. Means I'm doing something right. Morning, Harry. Not yet, no. You got to wait until 1 o'clock. Yeah, no, I've taken the soil samples. I then had to learn how to send them off. UK, Nicholas, UK. So it'd be 2 o'clock for you. I've not got crop destruction on, so I'm not using tram lines. 4. I'm not even bothering with tram lines. Although, speaking of tram lines and spraying and stuff, I will say another piece of equipment that I actually really liked was the big sprayer. Suspicious user, huh? Interesting. Airfields have them. They do, yeah. They do. Why are you a suspicious user? What are you coming up as? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Cool. Good to know. I'll keep my eye on it. But yeah, so the map's okay. I think the equipment's worth it. I'm not a huge fan of the map personally. I don't like what they've done. And I am playing it more out of spite at the minute. It's very pretty. I just think it's lacking in certain aspects. No worries, Nicholas. What don't I like about it? I don't like the fact that it hasn't got pre-placed buildings that they have marketed that you need. I wouldn't have as big an issue with this map if it was just a map. If it was just a UK map, fine, whatevs. My problem stems from the way that it's been marketed. My problem stems from the fact that they've gone, oh, this is a fishing map. We're limiting certain things to it, like they did with Silver Run with the wood and everything. My problem comes with the fact they've done all that, and then apparently, just like Silver Run, they don't have buildings you need to make the thing. So on Silver Run, you needed to build the roller coaster, and I think you need to fix the harbour or the boat bit. And to do that, you needed like iron and metal and stuff like that. But there wasn't an iron mill or iron smelter on the map, so you had to like find some space and buy your own. Hey Danny, thank you for your first time chat. The DLC should release at about 1 PM today. And like, in my mind, if you're going to market something, if you're going to say, oh, you need, you know, this is a fishing map, this is going to be this, and then you say, oh, to make the fish food, you're going to need flour, soybeans, and oil, and then not give you a way of getting the flour without having to spend an absolute shit ton of money or building your own processing plant, and to not give you a way to earn oil is just shit. Because it makes me almost not want to play it. Like, I'm playing out of spite because I want to see how long it's going to take me to do playing it the way I play. You can buy that's not a good defense. I'm sorry, it's not. Like, I want to buy the flour and oil. Yep, cool. That's a shit defense, though. I'm sorry. I don't want to do that. I don't want to sit and just buy the ingredients. What's the fucking point in playing at that point? I mean, cool, but I'm not an IRL fish farmer. I want to play the game. I did have too much coffee. I want to sit and play. I want to grow and make my own fish food. I want to grow and make my own oil mill. I want to make it myself. I like the production chains. I like working towards it. I like seeing how the chains grow and develop. And saying that you can just buy it because I put a warehouse on the farm is a cop-out. It's bad enough that fishing, you don't really need to do anything anyway. It's just a production chain. But saying, oh, well, they've put a warehouse on the map is terrible. I'm sorry, Thor, it is. That's a really, really bad take. Like, they didn't need to put a big mill on the farm. They've got so many little shops where you can deliver stuff to and sell stuff to. They've got so many sell points on this map during, like, into the town. They could have very easily, again, because this is a fictitious map that they have made from scratch, they could have very easily put a small cement factory in and a small oil mill in town. So you could have just dropped the equipment off, not the equipment, the, you know, the canola or whatever. You could have dropped it all off in the centre of town, and it would have been in keeping with the style. It would have been in keeping with the map, and it would have given us something to do. It might have been a small one, and if you wanted to produce more, you could put your own big one down. But they could have utilised a small oil mill with small capacity to make, just to make the oil you need. And the fact they haven't is not good enough, and it's apparently something the Giants do a lot with their maps. With Zalonka, they put a dairy on the farm that you couldn't actually buy, and the spinnery. You couldn't buy the spinnery, if I remember rightly, on Zalonka. See, I'm not excited by the cows either. I get the Highland cows are beef cattle or whatever, but pound for pound, I'm buying Holstein or I'm buying Buffalo. Because they'll make me more money. Like, I've already sold the cow pasture and all the cows on it. They're cute, but useless. They're cute but useless to take up too much thingy. Like, if they wanna do the whole beef cattle thing, fine. But then why not add the cells animals automatically as a base game instead of needing a mod for it, or remove your PEGI rating and allow us to have an arbiter. With car stuff, we've gone to the dealership and said we're returning the Mercedes. Numerous faults that have occurred in the 3 weeks we've had the car, so they've agreed that looks like we may now be getting an Alfa Romeo instead. So you've gone for German engineering to Italian electrics. That is a choice, Kai, but I hope it goes well. Why'd you even farm? Thor, I could say the same for you if you're just going to buy the materials you need to produce the fish food. I could say the exact same to you, dude. Why do you even farm? It works both ways. I'm sorry you've been having issues. I thought the car was great. What issues have you been having with the Mercedes? Considering they, like, went in and did a load of stuff, didn't they? They like, fixed it up and stuff before you got there. Because it was so late getting back. You'll probably get an oil mill if needed. I mean, you're right, it is an option. It's a terrible option. And it's certainly not a defense. But it is an option, I'll give you that. It's awful. And frustrating. Again, if it was a case of the aqua farm wasn't limited to this map, if it was a case of this isn't called the Highlands Fishing DLC, if it was a case of, like, this was just a map, I would probably really like it. Like, it's got nice trajectory, it's very pretty, the roads make sense, it's easier to move around, the traffic's not obscene. I think they've put way too many fucking convertibles on it. As a map, it's fine. The problem is that they have marketed it as such that it is a fishing specific map. They have made it so Alasdair doesn't spawn anywhere else. They've made it so that you can only buy the aqua farm on this map. To market it so heavily as such and then leave out two key fundamental factories that you are going to need if you want to produce your own thing. Yeah, Giants have said it's only for this map. We do know that. Giants have confirmed that. Giants have said that they're not giving it to modders, and the aqua farm is limited to this map. I think they've said the option to maybe increase it in the future is there, but at this current time, you cannot put the aqua farm on any other map. Right, so, Kai, there's been a fuel smell since we got the car. Ooh. We couldn't find it. Pretty dangerous given that it in itself is massively safe to convert if there was a fire. Funnily enough, they now think they found the issue. Then it started crunching when you turn the wheel. Ooh. And a knocking noise when braking without the stop-start on. Right, so the crunching could just be corrosion in the pipes. Right? I'm just guessing, but it could be a corrosion thing, which is obviously not good. They need to check the entire power steering for that. The fuel thing is very concerning. Now they've found the issue, it's probably going to be, again, probably a pipe on the old fuel line. Which, again, like you say, is very dangerous. And the knocking noise when braking is also concerning. The scratches that they said they would when we first got it as it was raining. Sounds like the dealer ripped you off. Sounds like the dealer saw you coming. I'm sorry, Kai. Hopefully the Alfa Romeo is better. I don't blame you for giving it back. You've had it for 3 weeks. You've got the 30-day return policy, I'm assuming. Massively better. From what I know, Alphas are really nice to drive. Just like I say, be aware of the electrics. I'm sure they're much better these days, but an old Alpha, yeah. Electrics and rust, they're the two things you want to check on an Alpha. And again, guys, thank you all for being here on the YouTube as well. You guys are incredible. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for sticking around. Appreciate it. Branch of the dealership, so we're going to deal with them rather than the original branch. I don't blame you. From the sound of it, I don't blame you. It's amazing how going to a different branch can make the experience entirely different. Like, I remember when we went to look at the car, like when we were looking for a car, and the first branch, they were really nice. They found a car. They were like, oh yeah, this is it. They brought it around. We sat in it or whatever. We didn't like it, and they sent us to another dealership, and the other dealership was just horrendous. They were like really snooty. And then we went in again and we got somebody who was really nice, and we ended up buying the Kona. I know, like, Chu says she wouldn't have another one, but I do really like the look of the 2024 and 2025 models of the Kona. They're really pretty. I still want an Aero, but for that I need to learn to drive, and for that I need money, which I don't have right now. Morning, Carlito. How you doing? Yeah, I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I'm not too bad. Guys, we are just 2 subs away from me having to eat a spicy bean boozled. Yeah, no, the 20... So we got a 22? 21? I think we got a 21 plate. And it is. It's really, really nice. Like, Chu enjoys driving it. Just some little things that she's not overly impressed with or whatever. After having it for, like, a year now. But yes, we are 2 subs away from a spicy bean. Every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 20 star jumps. I need to actually update mine because I forgot, because I'm smart, because we did the 20 at the start, thanks to Bram. And if you haven't seen already, who wants to see what I have to wear if we get to 300 subs for the entire month of December? Inga's hubby said people change cars to upgrade or because they think it's close to needing a lot of work. We got the latter, unfortunately. It's a really lovely car, but we lost faith in it given the issues in the 3 weeks. They can fix stuff. But what's going to break next? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we were really lucky. So the Kona we got, we think was an X-Display model. Because it was a 2021. We obviously got it last year in 2024. So it was a 3-year-old car, 10,000 miles on the clock when we got it. 10,000 miles in 3 years. We're fairly sure it was an X-Display model. The only thing that makes me a bit concerned for it is it's a hybrid, and I don't know how well hybrids hold their value. Fucking awful. Citroens are very hit and miss. There have been some really, really nice Citroens in the past, and then some really fucking horrible ones. Do you know what car that surprised me? What car surprised me the most when we were looking for them was the big Peugeots, like the 3008, the 5008, the big fuckers. They were really fucking nice inside. Peugeot have upped their game in recent years. They have really upped their game in recent years. I was very, very shocked in a good way. They were also fucking expensive. But no, the big Peugeots were really, really pretty. Unfortunately, every person I've seen that has driven a big Peugeot are morons. Morons in a different way. So you know how like Beamers and Audi drivers, right, are just knobheads that take over the road and are just arseholes. Peugeot drivers are arseholes in a different way in that they don't know how to drive and are bad. Like they're slow, they take up the road. We had one the other day driving back from Peterborough down the, I think it was the A15. And this woman in a big Peugeot was drifting into our lane as she was turning the fucking corner. Like, woman, I see that you are driving a tank, but it's not that fucking big that you need 2 lanes. Chewy shit. Move over. Kind of a whole thing. Oh, also, I don't know if Bram's there, but the 2 gifts that he purchased yesterday have been shipped. So they should turn up today or tomorrow. And again, guys, we've got secret gifting on Throne. Anything that's purchased between now and Christmas Day will be saved, wrapped, and opened on Christmas Day. Chu's going to wrap them. I'm not going to know what you bought me. I'm not going to know what's in there. It's going to be a whole thing. I'm scared and excited all at the same time with the fan suggested list. We've added some stuff that we need for the house. It's going to be interesting for sure. Buggers are both out Sparko, bless them. I really want to get a harvesting contract done, but I don't know whether I'm going to have time. I don't mind this little horse. I think the reason why we got this is because we sold the Versa, because this was in the discount store for like 22 grand. So we sold the Versa and got this. I say I don't have time, but I've also got like 7 or 8 grand of thingies to do. Finance to pay off. We've got no loans on this save, thankfully, but we have got about 10 grand that we need for financed vehicles, so I need to get that sorted. So we're going to be farming in the dark, I think. It's August, so we've got till like 9 o'clock in game before it gets dark. What could go wrong? Four runs left, which means we'll be done by 7, which means I'll have 2 IRL hours to get this sorted. How long do you think it'll take for you to get your new car then, Kai? I wonder. Can I? Can? Oh, that works. That actually makes it a little bit easier. I always forget that, like, they've got the whole split screen thing going off. We've got an ad starting in just under a minute's time, guys. Thank you all for being here again. My grab top's going alright, by the way. I'm really enjoying Heroes of History. I've got one more level to get Mr. Edison up, and he'll be at level 30, which will be my next goal. And I think I'm just going to have to upgrade my farm so I get more food so I can do it more readily. And I need to level Caesar up, because Caesar's going to be big time buff. But we did it. We got the field done. Happy days. We good? We're good. Right, we'll go and set this back. And then we will have a look and see if we've still got a harvesting contract up or not. I guess we're not rolling this field this time, because I don't think we're going to have enough to get a roller and then get the field rolled before she gets dark. Possibly going to the dealership on Friday to get things sorted out. Not 100% sure when we'll actually get the car though. I mean, at least they've given you a substitute. As shit as it is, at least you're not without a car. Right? Am I stuck against a car here? That doesn't seem to be a great way of reversing. Right, where can I park this? There. I'm fairly sure this was in one of the little sheds around here, but I can put it in there, it's fine. Or at least I would if I could learn how to fucking drive. Why would I go and do a silly thing like that though? Right. Contracts. Let's see if we can steal some straw. Let's see if we'll let us. Got some harvesting left, haven't we? Good. What we got? Canola. Logistics Center Railroad. I mean, it's $6,000, so I guess we take that one. We'll grab me little trailer. Field 16. Where is Field 16? That is a very good question. It's all the way over there. Right. I don't know what the best way of getting to there will be, but we'll have a look. We'll see what we can find. But yeah, I think we'll conquer this. Like when I started with $1 million. I started on normal economy. I bought a cement factory. I bought an oil mill. I bought the land for the windmill. I've got some stones chilling in the cement factory right now. We've got a debris crusher as well. I added the forage pickup to the mod list so I can pick up the stones from that easy enough. Now we just got to figure out the easiest way of getting to 16. The easiest way does not involve hitting a truck and getting stuck. That would be silly if we did that. I wonder if we can access it from the back of 71. We're experimenting here. We're going into unexplored territory for me, so this will be fine. Do you know what? I do like the fact that there is camping equipment. You're a fan? Well, thank you, Simon. I appreciate that. You're Danish? Nice. You're from Denmark? I got that from the fact that you said you were Danish, but thank you for clarifying. Long home? What's on 71? Oh, 71 the other farm area. How much money is it going to cost me for 71? I'm curious. 100 grand. Okay. You have a Danish fan? I've got a couple of Danish mods actually, but yes, or one Danish mod. I can't remember if it was this one or not, but I know there was a farmyard that BF wasn't happy with because you couldn't get rid of certain parts of it. Wouldn't let you delete them. Well, that's very kind of you, Simon. Thank you. We're going to switch that off because we're not going to need it. Then we're going to jump into the messy. Or not, because it doesn't want to do anything. Hello? I am indeed from the UK. I think I might have to have a look at getting this off. Good morning, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I think I'm definitely going to have a look at getting the wheel off of its stand before I go on TikTok tonight, because it's getting quite bad now. But yes, Simon, I am indeed from the UK. How you doing today, Mr. Mike? Hope you're well. DLC drops, and I'm 85% sure there is going to be a new trailer for GTA 6. Do you know what? I couldn't give a flying fuck about GTA 6. Morning, Captain Dave. How you doing? I am so uninterested in that game. It's not even funny. I'm good, Captain Dave. How are you, man? I love how I can't drive. It's great. I know, but I do. GTA and Farm Sim are my favourite franchises. That's fair, man. That's fair. What is it about GTA that captures you so much? Where am I from? I'm from the UK. Like I've just answered you there, Simon. Yeah, what is it about GTA that captures you so much, Mr. Mike? Curious. Just waiting for the DLC to drop. What are you most excited for on the DLC, Captain Dave? What are you most excited to try? Place where I could spend hours with friends doing stupid stuff. That's fair. That's really cool, actually. I know that the online scene is huge and the RP servers and stuff. Slurvers? Why can I not word today? The RP servers and stuff. My God. What is wrong with me? GTA 5 story is not too special. No, the story is pretty standard. Like, I mean, again, it came out fucking years ago, didn't it? GTA 5. But online is where people made their own stories and stuff, which is cool. It's just it never really interested me. 12 years ago, yeah. That's mad. 12 years ago, I didn't even know what Twitch was. Just exploring the map. I've been creating content for a decade now. 12 years ago, I didn't know what Twitch was. 11 years ago, I discovered Twitch and I started watching Total Biscuit. 10 years ago, I found out that my Xbox had a go live button and I pressed it, and thus my streaming began. I think it was 11 years ago. Do you know what? I've never done a count age. I can't remember how old it is. Yeah, 12 years, 12 days. So 12 years I did know that Twitch existed. I take it back. I stand corrected. I created this account 12 years, 12 days and 15 hours ago. So I'll take it back. I'm fairly sure my first ever stream was like the very beginning of 2016. I think it was either the end of I need to go down there. It was either the end of 2015 or the beginning of 2016. I can't remember. Something like that. I'm so old on this platform. I remember when GameWisp was a thing, when affiliates didn't exist, and you could only monetize your channel if you were a partner or if you had GameWisp. Then Twitch introduced the affiliate system and GameWisp went under as a result. I've streamed GTA Online a few times, not to become a streamer, but then I had a friend who had some spare time on work. Fair enough, man. Am I going the right way here? I am not going the right way at all. I am absolutely not going the right way. Cool. I've gone the wrong way again. I really need to stop doing that. Sorry. I like this song. It's chill. It's a chill song for chill times. Right. We made it. It's a little dark, but we're all good. Right, we are going to disconnect that there. Let's get this canola harvested, shall we? Or not. Line her up proper, we might get somewhere. I'm dumb. Thank you for the sticker. Very appreciate that. I'm dumb. The whole reason why I was doing this is because I wanted to steal the fucking straw, but we're canola. We don't make straw with canola. Oh well. Never mind. Might get another harvest contract that I could try stealing it with, maybe. Maybe, baby, wavy baby. You know? But thank you for the 100 bits, Creever. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Yep. All of the canola friends. We love a bit of canola here. No problem. I'm going to be away for a few days, so using the bits. I appreciate that, Creeper. Where are you going? Are you going anywhere nice? To your sisters. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. Welcome back, Niz. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, Mum.
I'm a potato.
You are a potato, yes. Very much so. I will agree with that statement wholeheartedly. You are definitely a potato, yes. I wonder what the yield would be like for this, because canola tends to be typically a low early yield. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But it'll be extra cash. Like, I'm not going to try and save it and take what I've got to the oil mill. I don't need the oil yet. And like I said, I'm probably just going to have to give up on the roll-in for this year. It's only 3% yield, so it's not the end of the world. Do this, speed up time to September, and then we can put it on 5 times speed, because we'll back on 4-day months. And then see if we can start making some pennies with the equipment we've got. I might end up putting wheat in the second field. So I might just do it and then get them to do a soil sample or whatever. So I can at least start to learn how that works. Any info how long in YouTube video is for members only? Can you customize it and set different times, and is it individual? How do you mean, PV? But for members only, like live streams and stuff, that is down to the creator. If a creator sets it as member only live streams, then it's as long as the creator wants it to be a member only live stream for. If it's a member video, then the creator sets how long or how many videos or how long it is before it goes public for everyone else. If I'm to understand your question correctly. Yeah, so for example, if I wanted to set this live stream on YouTube to members only, I could do that, and then it would stay members only until I decide to switch it off from members only. If I wanted to release a members only video first, I could, and I would set the schedule to be however long I wanted it to be members only for. That's down to the creator. So it's not done on time, it's not done on a time of length of video. It is done on how long the creator wants it to be members only for. Yeah. So I can't set a video, I can't make a video an hour long and then set 30 minutes of it to a members only. I'd have to set the entire video to members only, and that would stay the duration of members only until I decide to make it all public. You can't, to my knowledge, you can't split a video into half and have half of it for general public and half of it to members only, unless it's a live stream. And even then, I don't know how that works. I don't know if once it's posted, you can then keep it as members only or not. I've not really looked into that, to be honest, but a video, you can't set half of it as members only and half of it as public, to my knowledge. And I over-explain, and I'm sorry for that. But I'll be saying something, then I'll think of something else that could be linked to that, because nothing's ever fucking simple in this world. Yeah, that's exactly how it was. So when you post a video, you schedule it, and then under schedule, you will see that it will say members only, and then you'll select it. So for example, if I post a video for 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and I set it as members only until 1 o'clock in the afternoon from whenever date, then it will be members only until 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and 1 o'clock in the afternoon it will be public. So that is how it works, yeah. But I couldn't make a video an hour long and set 30 minutes of that video as members only, and then another 30 minutes, like the last 30 minutes, as everybody. The entire video would be members only until I decided to make it public. Or you can check it when you publish it and make it members only as long as you want to. Two different ways of doing it. But yeah, if you want to set it for a specific time schedule, as in you want to post a video as like a premiere but for members only, then yeah, you'll just schedule it for a release date, and then you'll tick the mark underneath it that says members only, and it will be members only until that release time. It sounds much more complicated than what it is, I promise you, and this is why I over-explain. Oh, I missed a bit. Is it for a video you want to set up PV, or is it for a video you're trying to watch? Out of curiosity. I was just interested in the scheme. Yeah, so it's down to the creator. So if you're trying to watch a video and you're a member and you can't, then you need to check two things. You need to check whether you're a high enough member level, because if they have different membership tiers, they can set it so that only certain members of the memberships can watch. So, for example, I could set a video for, you know, tier 2 members to get it 5 hours before normal members, and then 6 hours after that everybody gets it. Or they might have also not released it to members or anybody yet if you can't watch it, because there's every possibility that if it's embargoed, it doesn't matter who you are. If you've got an embargo, you can't release it to anyone, be it members or otherwise. So the port of call would be to, if you're confused or if you're uncertain, leave a comment or message the creator and be like, yo, what's going on with this video XYZ? Why can I not watch it? Because they might have set it up wrong. There's every chance there's human error there, and they might be due to be live and they might have set it up wrong so it's not, or, you know, they might have a legitimate reason for it or whatever. Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Is manure slurry worth it? Should you do it yourself or buy it? Maybe I should stick to the fertilizer. So, if you're using Precision Farmer, then manure and slurry is very worth it because they do different things. It's also worth it if you have a BGA because you can use it to make money that way. For fertilizing your fields, the only thing to remember is that you go through slurry definitely much faster than you do like solid fert, so you need a lot of it. The advantage to slurry is it's a passive byproduct of your cows or your pigs. Like they just make it naturally when they eat. So if you've got cows, if you've got Holstein or Buffalo and you're making money off of the milk, you're also producing slurry, so it's probably better. Definitely don't buy it. Like, it's definitely better to make it yourself. It's whether it's financially viable for you to do so. I personally haven't used it as fertilizer yet because I've got chemical fertilizer. I definitely tend to prefer buying like a BGA and just shoving it full of all my slurry. On the multi-map, if you use the map supplement package, you can make your own fertilizer with manure and slurry and stuff. So there's definitely uses for it, especially with mods and stuff. Its value doesn't come in its basic monetary form. Its value comes in what you can do with it. Not any problems, so that's why I'm asking. Yeah, if it's relevant to the conversation, I don't have anything wrong with other streamers being mentioned. Thank you for asking, I appreciate it. Like, especially if it's somebody that we're friends with or whatever. Very fun. You was multitasking on VF stream. It was cool that people have good friendship and care for each other and helps. I mean, you're a kind person and amazing with good heart. Oh, PV, that's really kind of you. I've met VF. I've got a lot of time for that man. I think he gets a little bit wrapped up in farming sometimes. And he definitely has rose-tinted glasses with some things. But he's a good person, and I'm very happy to call him a friend. And yeah, I'm always multitasking. I have 3 monitors, and it's very rare at least 2 of them are not in use at any given time. Like last night, I was popping in and out of his stream because I was recording my video that I released later that evening. I was then editing that video, which is why I had to mute him, because I can't edit and listen to my own voice whilst I'm listening to somebody else's. Then, when I'd done that, I had another video to record, so again, I muted him and popped him every 5 seconds or so. Yeah, VF's good peoples. Got a lot of time for VF. Most creators I know have at least 2. Most creators I know have at least 2 because you need 1 for the game, 1 for OBS. I have a 3rd one, so I've got a Twitch stream up on 1 so I can see for any issues. I've got my YouTube stream up on the other in case anybody does any super chats or anything like that, because the alerts don't always work on my OBS because of reasons. And then on the other like tab, I've got all of my other tabs up, like Twitter and things like that. No, so I've got my chat on OBS as well as my Twitch stream. So I've got multi-chat on my OBS, which is on one screen, as well as my recording and stuff. I've got my alert feed on OBS, so that's all on one screen. Like I say, I keep the Twitch chat up and my other browsers and stuff in case I need to check anything or do anything, or I can see if there's an issue. Also means I've got more places that my chat's on, so I can make sure I don't miss anything. Also, apparently, chat, it's light. You know, the light of God has come upon us today. I'm so sorry. These thermal blackout curtains that Chew's got are not very blackout. If you're just joining us, guys, we're currently doing a canola contract. We desperately need the pennies before I skip time forward. And then we'll be on 4-day months at 5 times speed. And we will be trying to get the windmill up and running. We'll be doing some contracts. I need to get the wheat in the field. So we'll go through, I was going to do a soil sample on them, but I don't think I'll bother. What I'll do is I will just deal with the fields like I normally do. And see what happens with the field score. We could always get it scored later, so we know what it needs. I know I need fertilizer. That is something I do need. I'm out of fert. Funnily enough, when you're not going at 50 kilometers per hour, you go through fert a lot slower. Morning, White. How you doing, dude? Congrats on hitting level 22. Oh, no, wait. That's not you. That's your missus. Your missus has trounced you. She got level 22 in Merge Gardens last night, sir. No, I didn't actually. I just saw Wyatt. This is the problem. You've got very similar names. So I see Wyatt and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's you. And then I look, I'm like, oh, no, wait, that's your missus. Never mind. My bad. I've got 1 level to go on my Edison. And I'll have my first level 30 character. Then I can start working on Caesar. Because obviously I'm going to want him to be leveled up ASAP. I've got like 6... researches left to do to get to the Minoan period. How are you, White? How's your day going? I think it was Sheep that was doing Kings of Avalon. I started my level 17 stronghold this morning. So I've got that one and then 1 more to do, and that'll be my next goal for that. 2 research till next goal. Nice. TikTok stream went really well last night. Actually, we got the cement into the cement factory finally. Oh yeah. I have no idea what you just said in that message. Did everybody see what that message said? I didn't see it. I think I can check on Streamloots. Hang on a minute. Let me go and see if I can see what that said. Because I didn't hear that. 1 PM. 1 PM, Mr. Mike, should be. 2 PM if you're in the EU. What am I looking for? Streamloots. I'll read what you said in a minute. Activity feed. Dislike collecting onions. Act simple. Just enter Volvo and do it faster. I mean, cool, but I'm not doing onions right now, so I don't quite understand what you meant there. Was that you, PV? Is that you that sent that message? You might have to change your username, or not change username. You might have to resync your Streamloots for your Twitch, so it comes up with the right username. If you didn't send the message, it's just some random. Fair enough. Goblins Wood is... It's a long one. It's not a bad game. Any of the goblin games are alright. You basically have to merge the goblins to make them farm quicker. It's alright, Bram. It's not too bad. Send a Volvo with 10,000 litre bucket, do it faster. How to sync. So you go onto your Streamloots, and then you click on your profile, and there should be a button to resync with Twitch. And then when you play a card, it will come up as you. I won't be using a Volvo. I will be waiting until Colossus gets an update, and then I'll be using that for all of my onion farming. And only then will the Colossus be added to this map. Although, to be honest, if they make it so that the multi-fruit harvester, the Panther or whatever it is, if they make it so that that can be used, I'll probably end up using that. Because it's a small map, I don't really need a Colossus, to be honest. Really? Okay, round we go. Maverick! You absolute fucking legend. How was RV there yet, man? Coming in with that beautiful raid. How the devil are we? Welcome, welcome, raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. Also, coming in Bugsy, welcome in.
Achuovi just subscribed for 26 months.
Thank you for the
How do you
26
get away
resub.
with committing a crime against a deaf person? Break their fingers so they can't tell anyone.
That is awful. Funny, granted, but awful. Auto, thank you for the 26 months, man. I appreciate that. That is 20 more star jumps, so you get to see me jump up and down again, but thankfully not in a policewoman outfit. Welcoming in, everybody. How are we all doing? It looked like a good time. Like, RV there yet, fuck me, is a game that I do very much want to try. I think it looks like a lot of fun. Guys from my stream, go and check out Maverick. Go and see when he's next live, see what he's up to. You won't be disappointed. That takes us to 4 subs out of 300, which means we're 1 sub away from me having to eat a spicy bean boozled. And we're now over 1% of the way to getting me to wear the Mrs. Santa outfit for December, which we all know Mav really wants to see me in. He mentioned it this morning how much he's really excited to see me with my legs out again. He loves it. But yeah, if you're new here, guys, we're currently checking out the new DLC for farming. It releases in a couple of hours. There you go, PV. There you go. I will do the star jumps in just a second. Well, I hope you're all well. I hope you all had a great time at Mavs. Thank you all for stopping in. Thank you all for coming across with the raid. That's a great show of support for Mav as well. I appreciate you all. We're just finishing a canola field, and then we're going to get paid. Yeah, no, it came through okay, PV. You're all good, man. You're all good. If you want a lowdown of all the bits of equipment that come with the DLC, see which ones are worth it, see which ones aren't, exclamation point new in the channel, go over to my YouTube. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and watch that video. What you got planned for the rest of the week, Mav? Are you going to be doing some more RV there yet, or are you going to be back on trains? I might continue with that. It was a good laugh. Honestly, it seems like a really good game, especially for growth. It does seem like a good game for growth. And if it's a good laugh, then all the better. Right. I'm going to do these star jumps now because I want to get them out of the way and I don't want you guys adding to them. So, I've got 20 star jumps to do. For every sub, gifted sub or resub, it is 20 star jumps. Every 5th sub is a spicy bean boozled. If we get to 300 subs, I have to wear this. I have to wear that outfit for the entire month of December. And Mav, you'll like this bit. If we get to 450 subs by the end of the month, I'm going to wear that outfit to choose Christmas dinner at her family's house. On Christmas Day, after stream, I will be wearing that to choose Sister's house where she's got all of her family there. And I'm going to wear that during Christmas dinner and there will be photo proof. I will keep it on all night. I'm going to regret it. That's the thing that's happening. If we get to 450 subs. 300 gets me wearing it on stream for a month. 450 gets me wearing it to a thingy. 450. So 300 subs to get me to wear it for the entire month. 450 to get me to wear it to a sister's house. And we're 1 sub away from the first spicy bean boozled. Combi, you need to get the DLC for it, mate. You need to buy the DLC and wait for it to release to the public, which will be in a couple of hours. Right. That being said, because Auto was an absolute legend, I've got 20 star jumps to do, so we're going to do them now. And again, thank you for coming in with the raid, Mav. I'm sure you're really going to enjoy watching me in that outfit. No worries, Combi. Easy clap. Who's that? Maverick!
Maverick
Oh, you little shit.
Gaming, just subscribe for 28 months.
About that, Stefan, yeah. Maverick, thank you so much for the star jumps. That puts us on 100. I'll eat the fucking thingy in a minute. Thank you for the sub there, dude. I appreciate that. I'm also really glad that you waited so long to do that, because otherwise we'd have had a hype train, and I don't need that today. So I've got another 20 to do, and then I've got to eat a spicy bean. So if you want instant farming, you're gonna have to wait a minute, because Maverick made me get up again. I told you, Maverick likes watching me jump up and down. He just wishes he was below me. Mate, I appreciate it. You know that. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Okay, right. Now I've got to eat a spicy bean. 100 subs, 100 star jumps we've already done this month. Okay. Right. So is there anything from a Sriracha to a Carolina Reaper? And every fifth sub we're going to be eating one of these. I'm not overly okay with this, but here we are. Thank you, Mav. That'll be a KN then. Don't feel sorry for me, PV. These are goals I set. Like, nobody to blame but me. So the reason why I don't like the KN, because the oxygen activates it a lot more. Which is a nightmare. We're a couple more rows to do on this. We should be done by 8, which is good. I don't think we own a flatbed, you know. We're gonna have to buy one. Oh, we also don't goof because we got better contracts on here, and I forgot to put the field purchase discount on after the first contract we did. As we all know, guys, I'm very, very smart. Beautiful. Last row, and then we can take this and flog the lot. Make us some extra pennies. I haven't done onions yet. Why are you saying I've got a message request but I don't? Yeah, I've not done onions yet. I don't mind doing... yeah, I don't mind doing veggies and that with the Colossus, but I'm not really a huge fan of doing I'm not really a fan of doing them base game. When does it come out? Tommy, you've got about an hour and a half left to waiting, mate. It should come out about 1 PM, I believe. No worries, dude. Thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Your support means more than I think you realise, like, genuinely. Have a great evening. Thank you for thinking of me today. And, yeah, have a good night. Hey, Adam. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Your brain is shutting. You had another, like, assessment or something. There you go. It's almost like I called it, Adam. Almost like I called it. Yeah, actually, we'll take that back, and I'll see if I can bung it in my oil. Actually, I say that, but I probably don't want to do that, do you? Because I don't know if it's going to complete the contract or not. I know how much onions work. I'll do base game. The process is very long. I'll probably do it a smidge and then wait for Colossus update. I think a lot of us are in that same boat, dude. I'm not going to lie. That's certainly what I'm going to be doing. That is certainly what I'll be doing. Like, I like the fact that there is at least capacity. But it also feels like it's going to be such a ball ache that I don't think I'll bother. Right. Where are we taking this? Where's it going? Next figure in sequence, word associations, repeat a pile of numbers in the right order, and then the opposite order, then in numerical order, and metal math, and copying symbols, and so on and so forth. Oh, that sounds fun. Right, so it's only going up there. So up there and there. Right, okay, cool. 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 Hopefully this will complete the contract, and that 1,000 litres we got there we can bung straight into the oil mill. That would be really, really handy. Apparently, if I get bored, start rushing or messing shit up. That's almost more important than the actual answer. Creever, thank you for the mine. Thank you for the sticker. Appreciate you. All love and hype. Well, hopefully you get through it and it works out okay, Adam. Because I know how hard it can be if you get distracted. Tommy Gunn, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Dr. Check left. I try to be, Tommy. I try to be. I rant a bit every now and again, but I try to be pretty chill. Daisy. How much money do collectibles give you in this map? They don't. From what I've been told, collectibles give you no money on this map. Speed if you pass. You know what? I'm not even touching that question. That's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. Can lower my blood pressure a little bit. That's fair. Pray this is the right building. I did drop 6 kg since the last time I had the balls to stand on the scale. Nice, Adam. I lost another kilo again this week. Beautiful. Right, we can keep that that's in the combine, and we can drop that into the oil mill. Maybe it is even better. I don't know. Kind of cheating just for fun collecting. I mean, I think the thing that stings about it is the fact that we've been able to get money off all collectibles since day one, and now they're taking that off us. Again, it just feels like they're taking stuff away that they've given the player for no good reason. It is a little cheaty, but it's a nice reward for exploring the map. So, I haven't even looked for the collectibles on here. Did I want to go down there? It hasn't. It's the exact same colour. If it's changed, it means that you've refreshed the stream and you've got it set to give you a random colour. Like, that's a Twitch thing. That's not anything that I've done. The only things that... I've apparently got my fucking indicator on. The only thing that can change the appearance of your name that we can do is, or not we can do, but that we could set up is your bit badge and your gifting sub badge. You can get a gold, silver or bronze gifted sub badge or bits badge, and that is determined by how many subs you gifted out and if you end up on the leaderboard. That's the only thing we can set up. Yeah, it's randomized if you don't set it to a specific colour. It's not like Discord where we can set your channel, your name to your rank or anything like that, or your role. You don't do that on Twitch. That's a user end thing. What you got planned for the rest of your day then, Hatham, now that you've chilled out? Yeah, so you see how Creever's got a number 1 next to her name there. That means that she is the highest BE tipper this month so far. Just the... yeah. Hey, Creever landing for 94 there, look. Well, before you do that, Adam, can you give everybody in channel 10,000 souls? Before you take that time to chill out. Thanks. Right. So we're going to part this up. We're going to get into the Messy Ferguson. We're going to take that back here. And then we're going to rest up, I think. Well, we'll complete the contract and then we'll rest up. I like how I've apparently pressed a lot of buttons without realizing it. Right. Don't mind me sneezing, it's fine. Thank you, PV. Thank you, Bram. Contract money, please. I think that's enough to cover us for the equipment that I've leased out so far, I think. I'm gonna have a look. Yeah, that's really not helpful. That's really not helpful. That doesn't help me at all because I bought some as well as leased it. Are we turning? We are. Can't be us doing all that. No, don't do all that. That's weird. Adam, I can't remember. Were you in yesterday? That's really bad of me because it was only yesterday. But were you in yesterday? Right. So I've got two questions. Have you seen the outfit that we're going for? Do you want to see the outfit we're going for? I'm yelling. That's fine. It's no and yes. Right, okay. This is for Hadam's benefit, friends. Okay. That's the outfit that is currently on my throne. If we get 300 subs, I'm wearing that all month in December. If we get 450 subs, I'm taking that, wearing it on Christmas Day to choose Sister's house for Christmas dinner after stream. Financed it with the pension money of mug sweet old ladies. No. Just don't tell me about it. Like, make sure, one, you're financially safe and financially responsible. Two, don't tell me where you got the money from. And three, if it's financed, it's financed. Like, I'm doing grab tap, which means I'm going to be financing it myself, which I'm still Still a little bit off about. I'm almost at the 66,000 because the dynamic pricing means it's actually gone down at the minute. So 66,000 points gets me another 10 or 11 subs. Bacon free granny. Do you know what? I don't think they say that, Adam. I don't think that's what they say. No, I don't think that's a thing. I can't miss a few now. You can miss a few now. Fair enough. Wouldn't have you any other way, Adam. Wouldn't have you any other way. The Granny. Why can I not word today? The Granny Gang from Monty Python will come and get you. Got it. One of your favourite sketches, and you didn't think about it. Adam, that's diabolical, mate. Call it your favourite sketch? Call it your favourite sketch? I'm alright. I'm not a huge fan of Monty Python. We've been through this. I'm not a big Monty Python consumer. Right, now, where is the oil mill? That's the cement factory. We don't want that. That's the debris crusher. Now, I sounded... Well, I mean, I'm going to sound like it. I'm British. Right, I don't want that one. I want this one. Assuming I can get to the delivery point. Exaggerated that sentence. I mean, if it's a compliment, I'll take it. If it's an insult, screw you. is kind of how I'm approaching that one. Right. Production. Oil mill. Solar. Activate, keep it on keep. We can distribute it once we own stuff. Voxful, why are we booing? What have I done wrong now? Right, I'm just trying to exist. Why are we booing me? What's up? For the lols. You are a mean man. You are a very, very mean man. Go away. Wow. Wow, Adam. Okay. As soon as I figure out how to reverse properly, we'll be... We don't like different here. We do very much like different here, though. I am a home for all the misfits, the vagabonds, the degenerates. You do sentence really good sometimes, Adam. Yeah, other times you sentence like a 3-year-old. Right. Perfect. Sweet. We're going to speed up time, and then we're going to see how screwed I actually am. Where's the rest point in this fucking house? Is this one of them where I've got to go inside and upstairs? get to my bed. Yeah. We'll go till 6. Okay, cool. It's alright, I'm just dealing with something very exciting, as always. Right, so we've got 598 quid left, which means that we just about got away with everything, I think. Yeah, 6,875 quid is how much we spent on finance and stuff. So, I'm going to nip to the loo, and then I'm going to turn on 5 times speed, and we're going to crack on and get that done. So, don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I will be right back.
like Jonah, brother, turn low now. How we gon' find our way? Feeling like Moses, man, the Lord chose us. Now we gotta find our way. Feeling like David, man, I done gave him all. I gotta find my way. You never failed me. I'm still feeling like Jonah, brother, turn low now. How we gon' find our way? Feeling like Moses, man, the Lord chose us. Now we gotta find our way. Feeling like David, man, I done gave him all. I gotta find my way. You never failed me. That's what you said. That's what he said. Been through the fire, never burned, but instead love you forever, even more to the end. Is all that I needed. Thy hands have provided. Yeah, 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 yeah. All of them ups and downs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Never knew it come this far, but now we're here. Yeah, yeah. Everything we ever knew, now we give it up to you. That's what he said. Been through the fire, never burned, but instead love you forever, even more to the end. Is all that I needed. Thy hands have provided. Feeling like Jonah, brother, turn low now. How we gon' find our way? Feeling like Moses, man, the Lord chose us. Now we gotta find our way. Feeling like David, man, I done gave him all. I gotta find my way. You never failed me. I'm still feeling like Jonah, brother, turn low now. How we gon' find our way? Feeling like Moses, man, the Lord chose us. Now we gotta find our way. Feeling like David, man, I done gave him all. I gotta find my way. You never failed me. That's what you said. Yeah. That's what you said. Made a mistake. Now it's all bad. You could put the blame on me. Baby, can we run it back? You've been running through my mind. You're still in my dream. Baby girl, life without you just ain't as good as it seems. If you meet me down the road, would you stay or would you go? Oh, cause there's one thing.
Right, I'm back. Don't ask where the video feed's got. There it is. Right. So, I've got to change this back to 5 times speed. Okay. So, we've got 598 quid. Aggro fam, maybe this nick would be easier instead of PV. You have it as whatever you want, dude. Anything in the sale? I mean, there are some really nice things in the sale, but none that I can afford right now. So, we need fuel in that, and I need money. We haven't got anything on the field yet, have we? Right, I'm just going to crack on and get the mulching done. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to crack on. I'm going to get the mulching done. I'm going to fuel this up at the fuel station. We're going to get the mulching done. We'll get everything else done. The only thing we won't have done is the fertilizer. Do I do a contract first to get the fertilizer sorted? That might be an idea. Then we can fertilize it first. What have we got harvesting wise? Veggies, not a chance, mate. Liming, no lime. Rock removal, spraying, stone picking. We could do a stone picking contract. We can 100% do a stone picking contract. I am down for that. We'll do that. Because that will give us a decent amount of cash and will give us some stones for the cement factory. So I am very much okay with doing a stone contract there. We've got until the end of September to get the wheat and or canola. No, wheat and or barley. Probably wheat in the ground. Sweet. Now, since it's costing us, or it's going to give us 6 grand, I'm expecting to have to empty this a couple of times. What field are we doing? 41. 41's down there. Where is there a fuel station nearby? Yes. Okay, cool. So I can go over, round, fuel up, and down to 41. Sweet. Sweet. I know where we're going. We got this. For default field sizes. You don't need a mod for field sizes. That's base game. You just click on it, it'll show you the field. What we've got is precision farming, so that gives us not all the pH level and shit, but the field size is base game. You just click on it and it will tell you how big the field is, or the area of land, not necessarily the field exactly. So when you click on it, but not the field. So yeah, no, I don't have that. I've never really used it. I can generally garner a rough idea of how big the field is. It's fine. Right, is this the one we want to go down? Yeah. How's your day going, Carlito? I like this song. It's good. Oh, fucking... I mean, they haven't got official Land Rovers in, but if that's not meant to be an old school fucking Range Rover, I don't know what is. Long, I just want to go home now, but can't. Must carry on. Why do you want to go home? Is it because you want to play this? Of course it is, Bram. I will fix that. Let me have a look. I've just been told that the wrong goal's on the stream, on the BRB screen. Yeah, it is. I will get rid of that. There you go. Fixed it, Bram. Thank you. Forever correcting my dumbassery. I wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for Bram, I swear. The stream would be a complete mess. Something tells me that the trailer we've got is too high for this to unload into, which is a shame. Oh. Fucking hate it when the game does that. With everything else going on at the minute, the game doing that is terrifying. Right. Make me some money. This is going to keep our cement factory up and running, and also allow us to make enough money that we can survive. So we know we need around 7 grand. Which is what I estimated, to be fair, but we need 7 grand to keep afloat, right? But we've got 4 in-game months to do it. So what I'm going to do right now is this money here is going to go on fertilizer. And then we're going to fertilize the field. Yeah, that massive, massive amount right there. Yeah, we'll get the fertilizer. We'll get... This is the problem when you're doing it with your own stuff and you're not really doing contracts. You're not making any money, but it's stuff that needs doing. But yeah, we're gonna prep and plant wheat in my other 2 fields, I think. And then we'll spend the rest of it doing contracts to try and get it sorted. Like I didn't roll the last field, but I need to roll this one, preferably, or these 2. And once we got those in and settled and we do some contracts and we can start getting some stuff sorted, we can look at well, how we need 2,000 litres of concrete bags, what we're after. I don't think we've got enough for that in there. No, we've got 351 litres of cement bags. It takes 1,000 stones for 180 cement bags. So I'm going to need a fair bit. You need 2,000 litres of something. You need 2,000 litres of Jesus is what you need, Fire. How you doing, man? Welcome in. We have got the debris crusher and that is rolling. But I need... the forage pickup. So we need enough money to get the forage pickup. We need a roller. Probably need more seed. It's all a thing. I'll read that in a second. I'm good, just getting in a bit of weightlifting this morning and might go for a short walk. How are you? I'm really good. I went for 3 walks yesterday with the dogs. Took them in the morning, took them in the afternoon, and then took them right before bed. I'll be doing the same again today, even if it is just a short walk in the afternoon. I think I've only got 1 video to record tonight. Let the other one simmer for a bit. Round we go, round we go, round we go. Ah! It always amazes me how many more stones you get on a contract than what you do on your own fields. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. You can be bonkers, always. What are you barking at? Herbie, you haven't even got out of your bed. What are you barking for? I will do that once he's finished
Hatham just
barking.
redeemed good boys.
You finished? Enough? Hey! Barking fed. Not even coming here. Calm yourself. Boys. Exactly. Right, you finished? You're good? Do you want a treat? One of these? In about an hour's time, Scorpan, and thank you for your first time chat. God damn it, Adam. Now I'm sufficiently covered in dog slather. Dogs! Go on there! Yeah. I know I'd forgotten to change something. Herbie, that's enough. Now we go back again. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much. We heard a leaf 10 foot away. We had to go and check it. Herbie, calm down. Herbie, that's enough. Hey, another 90. Let's go. Second one today. Yep, I'd agree with that. Why are we struggling so much? I think I may have hit the... It's a very good drop, that one. So stylish you dropped too. Mm-hmm. At least it wasn't an upside down pineapple. Otherwise that would be a very, very different kind of pizza you'd be consuming. That's Aaron Tool Lord. She excited, Mr. Mike. I too like a bit of pineapple on pizza, I'm not going to lie. But then I too like anchovies on pizza. In fact, I like anchovies in general. Well, I hope it's everything you want then, Mr. Mike. No, I'm not a fan. I don't like the idea of that one, Hatham. I'm not gonna lie. What time will this be released? In about an hour's time. PSG. It should be. It should be released and available to the public at about 1 o'clock. You're most welcome, dude. Did you get the year 1 pass or did you pre-order it? All these things that I really can't have. Year 1, nice. All these things I can't really have anymore. I can't really eat kebab and shit. Until I get my HbA1cs back. Really? Best money you've spent? That's interesting. You really like all the DLCs so far then? Fucking up a fur ball behind me. Could almost do a timer with that. I realised that wouldn't make sense. No, I don't mind answering the question. Exclamation point points or exclamation point souls, AgroFem. Both should work. Also releasing today as well. Apart from the Plains and Prairies, I'd agree with that. I'd agree that the Plains and Prairies is probably the worst one they've released so far. But I do really like the Nemesis. Like, I don't know, I can't remember how good of a value it is, but I do really like the Nemesis from the Plains and Prairies. Like, genuinely do really like the little Nemesis when I find it. Wait, is it a medium tractor? No. I thought it was a small one. Oh, it is. Oh, it is a medium tractor. I thought it was only small. There you go. I do like this tractor, though. It's not bad, 187 grand, but it only goes up to 272 for 237k. But it is a good little tractor. I say little. It looks smaller than what it is. I didn't realise it was a medium. I thought it was a small. But now you see, now you've got the fast track, the 4000 icon. I'll just go a bit higher. But yeah. The rest of them were a bit lackluster. I liked it. The truck is my first go-to from all. And also the cultivator, I love it. It's 18.4 and goes 19 kilometers per hour. I think the biggest problem, the SG, is that with the Plains and Prairies, it's not so much that it was ugly, it's that they were big and cumbersome and they weren't the Fords that people were expecting or wanted. And I think that's where the disconnect comes in. Yeah, generally speaking, if I'm choosing a vehicle, I always look for a variable CVT. Unless I'm on really flat ground, I always look for a variable CVT because you're just going to have an easier time with it. Like, this New Holland obviously came with the map. And, you know, it's on the starter farm, which we obviously went with so we could have a look at what you get. But it's got a power shift gearbox, so no worries, Fire. Hurry back. It kind of struggles a bit on hills, which is less than ideal. But it's also an older machine. Like the T8000 is an older machine, which is why it's so cheap. One thing I will say that they've done well with this year on FS25 is that they've added a lot more older machines. Like, it's one thing they have listened to the community on, is that community have said they want more older machinery. And if you look at mods and stuff, the older machines are always the ones with the highest downloads next to the cheaty mods. So I like the fact that Giants are putting more older machinery in the game as base game. No worries, Adam. Thank you for stopping in, dude. I don't mind this little New Holland. I keep calling them little tractors when they're huge, but I don't mind it at all. 133 grand, it's a fucking steal. I mean, you literally just saw me take a drink, but sure, I'll take another one.
Redeemed hydrate.
Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. If you haven't already, please do consider subscribing to the stream and hit that thumbs up button. Likes genuinely help with the algorithm and stuff. Feel free to say hi if you want to get involved with the stream over on YouTube. I like the song too, Moneymaker. I'm gonna have to come back, but we're only gonna have to do half the field, so I'm not too bothered. It's only a little bit of a drive. Can I get back from here easier? Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's right. The only reason why we took the long way around was so I could fuel up. So this is actually fairly easy. Stay on that road across. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. As you can tell, we're making loads of money. We're on -2 right now. It's fine. It's growing pains when you first set up a farm. It will get better, I promise. It will get better. Money maker. I'm just glad my voice has returned. Like I say, last night when I was recording, it got to the end and I just had coughing fit of a coughing fit of a coughing fit. It was awful. I like how there's bins out. That's cool. That's cute. Unfortunately, the biggest problem with things like that on the map for me is that they're removable. I.e., you can run into them and don't know what'll happen. They're like solid objects, whereas you all know that if you run into a plastic bin here, they will go flying. They will explode. It is fucking hilarious. Alright, we'll dump this in here. Yeah, I definitely need to have a look at the power cables on this. My wheel is not doing great right now. Easy to fix as soon as I can get it off the stand. Field water one, we'll get 6 grand from this. I will buy some fur, and then we can get the other 2 fields finished. Actually, I'll probably end up leaving 22, and it'll just be weird. But we'll do 20. And then I need to mow the grass on my other grass field as well. Get that sorted. So much to do, friends. I will get around to doing the castle at some point once we got the windmill up and running. Windmill is first priority. Because once we got the windmill up, we can then start making flour and we can start making fish food. Because we got the oil. And we'll obviously have more canola oil next year when we have our own lot. Okay. Beautiful. Obviously, because of the stones we're going to collect, we're going to do this beyond the point of completion. Like, we'll finish this field entirely because it just makes sense to. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to getting the sawmill together. which is going to be our next big expense. Getting the sawmill together and going out and dealing with all them trees. It's going to be a lot of fun. There you go. So we've got 9% discount on future farmland. It's good. Like I say, we'll finish collecting first. Get all the extra stones we can. Every last stone helps. When is this released? I'm on PS5 said today, but nothing available to download. It won't be until about 1 o'clock. Tactical Bean Man. It's usually about 1 o'clock in the afternoon that it releases for everyone. It was the same with the full release of 25. It was the same with the release of the previous DLCs. Giants tend to release at about 1 o'clock for us and about 2 PM for them, because they're obviously an hour ahead. So you got about half hour left to wait, mate. Half hour left to wait. And welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. There's up any doubt I had. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't release a release schedule like they have done previous DLCs. But generally speaking, any patches that go live, any games they release, any DLCs that release, it tends to be about 1 o'clock in the UK. PMR seems to be on a different release schedule though. So if you're looking at PMR, they seem to have released all their info at 4 PM. So I don't know what release schedule the PMR is going to release out, whether it will be 1 o'clock like Giants or whether it will be 4 PM like they've been doing with everything else. Right, contract completed. Why am I losing money? Is that production cost or? It might be production cost. Have I got anybody under worker? Yeah, it must be production costs. Okay, cool. Right, well, contract done. Love that I'm going to have my wheel on the left for any buttons to work. Love that for me. Guess I know what I'm doing this afternoon before I go live on TikTok. Right, so what we're doing, we're collecting 4 grand. Beautiful. Okay, sweet. Yeah, my steering wheel's about at it. I need to get it off this stand and repair it. ASAP. Like it's noticing like the wheels working, but all my other buttons not so much. Hey Treacle. This is the controversial streamer you've heard so much about, yeah? How are you, Treacle? I hope you're well. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for your first time chat. Switching farming icons on the contract page. I believe so, yeah. So to clarify, all that's happened with my wheel is it's got stuck on the wheel stand. So I just need to get it off the wheel stand, look over the wires, tape them up, put it back on the wheel stand. Maybe not as tight, and then it should be fine. So I'll do that after stream. Even if I'm multitasking. Hey, it's all good, Treacle. It's all good. I don't expect anybody to turn up, ever. I'm always stunned and surprised in the best way possible when people come in. So I appreciate it. Hey X-Nix, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm much better than yesterday. I'm not coughing and spluttering anywhere near as much. My throat's a lot better. Oopsie daisy. How about you? How are you? Hope you're well. All the way around, don't I? Waiting for the DLC to drop. Not long now. 31 minutes or so. Just be aware as well, guys, that your downloads, like the servers, are probably going to get swamped. So you'll be able to download it. If you haven't already pre-downloaded it, you will be able to download it, but just expect it to take a hot minute. That's all I'm saying. Right, I need some bags of fertilizer. And then we're going to go to the shop. I'm going to grab it. No, I did one that way. God damn it. Are you enjoying the map? And yes, I'm waiting for the DLC. Can't wait. Honestly, no. It's a really tough one because I don't want to dampen your excitement for it. But I've not been greatly impressed with the map. But I've not been greatly impressed with the map because of how they've marketed it more than the map itself. The biggest problem for me is the way that they have, like I say, it's the way they've marketed it. They've gone down this whole thing, oh, it's a fishing map, you can have your aqua farms, you can talk to others there and learn about sea life and all this shit. And then they've taken one of the biggest components that you're going to need, or one of the important components you're going to need. I haven't picked up my fucking fertilizer spreader. Namely oil, because you need oil to make fish food, you need oil to make your onion rings. And they haven't included an oil mill on the map. You've got to either place your own or buy it from the warehouse, which seems to be everybody's just go-to option. I'll just buy some, which defies the point in my opinion. And then they've only got the one they've only got the one grain mill on the farm, on the map, and that is the windmill that you have to construct. And the price just seems too much to me, because you can buy and place your own grain mill on the farm for 288 grand. To buy the land that the windmill sits on, because you can't construct the windmill until you have bought the land, will set you back £457,000. So already you're out of pocket. Already to get a grain mill, instead of just buying one, if you want to do it on the map, and because it'll be placed and better, you need to spend 457 grand on the land, opposed to 288 grand for just the grain mill that you can just buy. Where did I put the thing? So you bought your land, you go and have a look. First thing you need, 2,000 litres of cement bags. Sounds easy enough. Until again you realise that there isn't a cement factory on the map either. So again you have to build your own. But even if you didn't have to build your own, you've still got to, you know, if they did have one on the map, you'd still have to buy the one on the map. So it's 457 grand for the land, and then it is 330,000, I think it is, for a cement factory. So already that's 780 grand that you've spent. You're probably going to need the sawmill, and the sawmill's another 300k, so that's taking you over $1 million. If you don't start with the starting farm, you're going to need some land with some wood on it, so you can chop the wood down so you can build your sawmill. So that's because the maps, the fields on this map are quite expensive, so that's another 150, 200k down the drain. So you're at 1.2 million. Then, because of the style of windmill it is, you're probably going to need the stonemason, which is another 200k. I think it's 200k. It should have been placed. The windmill and the cement factory. And the thing is, we went through this yesterday, they could even have done it where they just put a small one down. Because if you go into town, they're not opposed to having trigger points in the town, because they've got a load of sale points where you can take your goods and sell them to specific shops. So why not just have a small oil mill or a small cement factory in town with a drop point? But yeah, anyway, so to build the windmill, you're probably going to need a stonemason, which they do have on the map, but that's another 200k. So we're up to, what, 1.2, 1.4 million? So you're looking at 1.4 to 1.5 million for a single windmill, right? That you could just buy one and put one down for 288. And again, with all the shops and stuff, and since you don't need that much flour to make fish food, why not just have a small one placed on the map that you can use until you get the resources together to build the windmill? Like, I've got nothing against the building of the windmill and stuff, because it's cool that you can construct your own production. I like that idea. That's a really cool idea. My qualm comes with how expensive it is to get it set up if you don't want to just buy the materials from the warehouse. Because it is a real... You are close to 2 million before you're done. And if you want to do it properly, like I want to do this map properly and I want to get everything sorted, like, I don't want to go to the warehouse, and I don't want to just purchase the individual items to get the windmill constructed. That's not fun to me, you know? I like the idea of working towards it, but I also like it to be economically viable. And I think that is my sticking point. I think that is not what's ruining the DLC for me, but it's definitely what's affecting my view of it. And I've said this numerous times today, and everybody that's been watching me, water button, sell water. I mean, yeah, that's one way of doing it. Like, and, you know, everybody that's in here is probably sick of hearing me say this, but the only reason why I have such a problem with it the way it is because of the way it was marketed. If it wasn't for the fact that the aqua farm is only available on this map. You can't get the large aqua farm and put it on like Riverbend or, you know, a modded map or anything. You can't. They're not allowing you to do that. That's not a thing that you can do. Which is, you know, it's whatever's fine. But that means that you are sort of forced into a corner of playing on this map. And if they're going to force you into a corner of playing on this map, why then are they not giving you the tools to play on the map? Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to sit there and you're going to market a map as for this one specific thing, like they did with Silverrun, and they did the exact same thing with Silverrun with the buildings on there as well. So it's a Giants thing. Like, they're doing it on purpose. They know what they're doing. So, like, it boggles my mind, because they're like, this is a thing, this is the map, this is what it's going to be for. You can only do the full chain on here. But one of the key ingredients we're not going to give you. One of the key buildings you're going to need, we're not going to give you that. I just want to note, because again, like in Silverrun, to do the like the roller coaster, you needed iron, I think it was. You needed to smelt your metal. So you could make the quarry or whatever, but then you'd need to smelt the metal. And they didn't give you the building you needed to turn your metal into iron. On a map that was so heavily geared towards it. But the difference with Silverrun is that the coaster wasn't a production point. The coaster was like the grain elevator and the temple on Hoot and Pantai and Riverbend Springs, in that they were decorative. So it didn't matter, because you didn't need it to do the map. Like, you needed it if you wanted to complete it, you could, but it was completely optional. It was, whereas because they've taken up so much land with the windmill, if you want a windmill or if you want a grain mill, realistically the best way to utilize the space on the map is to complete the windmill. But they've not given you the tools or the factory you need to get past the first stage of the windmill. And there's probably going to be other concrete bits and concrete blocks and stuff that you're going to need. So you're going to need, ideally, if you want to do it yourself and produce it, you're going to need a cement factory. So why the hell have they not put one on the map as default? I don't understand. I want to be there in the boardroom when they're making these map designing decisions. I really do. Because there's two ways they could have got around this. One, well, three ways. One, make it so that there's a space on the map where you can have a full fucking oil mill and cement factory. Two, have some place in town where you've got a small oil mill and a small cement factory that you can deliver in the street. And three, put down some concrete areas so that we have the creativity to go, okay, we need an oil mill. There's a nice space here. Let's do it that. Instead of doing what they have done and given you no space at all. Like, Giants are very good at using all of the space on the map. And because they're doing all this terrain stuff, and this is Scotland, none of this is flat. None of these lands are flat, which means that if you want to build on them, it's going to be a right fucking nightmare to find the right spot. I mean, Field 60, the whole reason why it's 457 grand is because look at how much area you get. But the only real flat bit is where the windmill is. And make room for factories. Yeah, like, but again, the problem you're going to have is if you're not good at landscaping, how the fuck are you going to build on that without it being a complete fucking mess? You know? Like, it's cool that there's so many trees. It's cool. It really is. But you can't go all the way out, which is really annoying. And you're not going to be able to... But you really are going to struggle. Unless you're really good at landscaping, you're going to struggle to build on this. The average casual player is not going to be able to. Do you know what I mean? And it's the same for all of the forest area. Like, it's not flat. I like the fact there's a hat there. Is that a collectible? Oh, I thought it was a collectible. Anyway, yeah, so, I don't know. Like, it's a little bit flat down here. You could maybe take it out, but it's still going to cause an issue. I don't know. I'm not spending 213 grand on a bit of land to test it when I've only got 559 quid. I mean, this is stunning. Like, I love the little stream down here and stuff, but again, you're not really going to build anything. And I think a lot of this is down to the way that the building works. Right? I think a lot of this is down to the way that placing building works, because it sort of raises the land up instead of sinking you down. Right, so if you put it on uneven ground, it will raise the ground up around it, as opposed to lowering the ground around the building. So it would be flat at the bottom, and I think that's a large part of the problem. Right, if I was to put it here, it would raise the ground up this bit. So it'd be like a sheer cliff up to here, and that's how it levels it. But again, like, it's a beautifully designed map, except for the fact that there really isn't place. It's very clear that Giants don't want you to mess with their baby, and they don't want you putting down productions and shit without a real fucking effort. You know? And it's like, just put in some flat areas. Just put in some flat concrete areas that you can do any way you want. What time is release? In about 14 minutes. Snipes. About 14 minutes. What about 70? 69, 74. Where the fuck is 70? 71. Am I being blind here? I am, aren't I? Oh, there. 70 is surprisingly not that flat. I mean, you could probably put some down here. But again, look, it's not flat. Like, it would cause problems. I think I saw VF put his oil mill down here somewhere, and he had to, like, do a load of landscaping again. Because I don't know where the line boundaries are. But obviously this is going uphill. So again, it's like thingy. The other thing that really confuses me about this map, they've got this massive bridge here, look. Right, they've got this massive bridge, and if you look on the map, you can obviously go all the way out to sea, and you can see all this. And there's a little building over here, which I have no idea if or how you get there. It's a little lighthouse. But you can't go down it. So you got this beautiful bridge that you could, I would love to drive down there and then take a photo on the bridge. That would look amazing. I saw your idea, Aggro Fam. It's an idea that I've already disproven, discounted, and spoke about a lot today, which is why I ignored it, because you've been here for it. Right, did we finish this? I think we did. I think we have. No, you can. I don't want to, and you shouldn't have to. That's my point. Like, I don't want to just buy pallets, because then what's the point in playing the fucking game? I can just buy the pallets of fish food, or if I can just buy the pallets of cement, what's the point? I want to play the game. I want to farm out the stuff. I want to, you know, get the stones from the quarry, get the stones from fields. I want to put them into a cement factory and make the cement bricks. Right, fertilizing's been done. So the best way I've done it, the best way I've been able to get this to work, because obviously we've got the stone, we've got the cement factory, and we've got the oil mill, is I deleted everything here. You can't delete these as well, which is really annoying. I would love to get rid of the fence, but I can't get rid of that. It won't let me. It won't let me select it. But we deleted everything from here, and then we put the oil mill in there. And then right behind it, I put the cement factory, and then behind that.
Just followed.
Tactical bin man, thank you for the follow. And then directly behind the cement factory, I put the debris crusher. And that is the way I've got around that. But if we need any other productions that aren't on the map, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how I'm going to fit it on. Okay. Let's get the mulcher. If I can remember where I put it. Yeah, you can get a smaller production. But that's my other point. The point isn't what you can do to get around it, AgroFam. The point is that Giants didn't put these things on the map already. The point isn't, oh, there's this workaround, you can do this, you can do that, you can get the smaller ones. The point is Giants should have put them on the map. The issue is that they should have put them on the map already, and we should be able to just buy the production point when we've got enough money and not have to worry about where we're going to place it and how. Like, that's my point of contention. It's not that there aren't ways to do it. It's not that you can't just get a small one and put it down. It's not that you can't place your own big buildings down. It's the fact that you shouldn't fucking have to. It's poor map design. And again, if they didn't have these on any other map, if they hadn't have marketed fishing the way they did, if they hadn't have called this Highlands Fishing DLC, then I wouldn't care. I wouldn't give a flying fuck that they haven't got an oil mill or a cement factory. I wouldn't be that bothered. But you can't market an entire map, an entire DLC around one or two things, and then not give you those key functions of those one or two things to be able to make the things so you can produce the two things that they've marketed so much. That's what irks me about it, because it's so fucking simple. And as I've said before, with Silver Run, they did the exact same thing. And they did a similar thing on Sri Lanka. It wasn't as egregious. But they put a spinnery and a dairy down on Sri Lanka and then made them sell points, not production points, so you couldn't buy them. So you had to, if you wanted a spinnery, you had to buy a second spinnery. Like, what are they thinking? I think the dog wants to go out, bear with. Good morning, just waiting for 1 o'clock for DLC. Nice Gamer 2. Welcome in, man. How you doing? We're just bitching. We're just chewing the fat. I mean, a lot of this I don't talk about in the video, right? A lot of this I do talk about in the video. But it's just, it seems like it's not an oversight because they've got a pattern of doing this, which means it's on purpose. But what's the purpose? And thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I don't think so. Rushed. I don't think it's that bad that they're not going to make another one. They've got no competition, which means they're going to rake the money in regardless. I do think that FS25 has been a letdown overall, but at the same time I've still got nearly 3,000 hours in the game, so clearly it's doing something right. You know, I get frustrated and I get angry and I get critical because I want the game to be better. And if all you do is glaze giants and say how good the DLC is and you say how much it's awesome and you ignore the glaring issues that they've got with it, then the game doesn't improve. Nice, Mr. Mike. Enjoy, man. And that's the key, is that no game's ever going to be perfect. And I don't ever expect it to be perfect. That's not what I'm saying. But like some of the things in the DLC don't really make sense. Like some of the equipment and stuff don't make sense. Because what has owning a quad bike got to do with Highlands fishing, unless it's because more people in the UK get around and use a quad bike to do so? I don't know. You watched my video. What did you think, Crushed? Well, I don't think I'm being unfair. I am being critical, but I don't think I'm being unfair with it. I've got to keep an eye out for the dogs wanting to come back in there. It was, on YouTube, it was incredibly validating because so many of the partners have basically said how I'm in the minority and that I'm talking out my arse and that it's not a problem and giants aren't in a problem and this isn't a thing for 25 and 25's been great. Yet, looking through the comments of what everybody else has said, there's been a few that have been negative towards me and said that I'm an idiot and don't know what I'm talking about, but the large majority of comments are agreeing with me and pulling up, you know, good examples of their own. So it has been incredibly validating. How is it 16 degrees today? I'll tell you what, if it's like this next week, when I'm in Whitby, I'm going to be loving life. If it is like this next week, I will be on air. I will be fucking great, because Whitby's going to be fantastic regardless. But if the weather is like it is today, I will be so fucking happy. 3 minutes, yep. Like I say, I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys don't, you know, always make your own mind up. Listen to what other people say. Listen to, you know, critique and stuff. But ultimately make up your own mind. And if you enjoy the DLC, crack on. I love that for you. If I could move the aqua farm, the big one, to say multi-map, and put it in the river there, or in one of the big ponds or whatever, mate, I'd be all over this DLC. I'd be on multi-map, I'd have it on the community farm, and we'd be making fish food for days. And we'd be making all the big fish, and we'd be selling it, and it'd be fantastic. The map is pretty. It is a very pretty map. As a map, it is fine. As a map, it is fine. As a targeted map for a DLC, that's where it falls down. Fair enough, Aggro Fam. That's completely fair. Great day and stream. Nice. Enjoy everybody on YouTube. Enjoy if you are down there. Again, if you want to check out the full vehicle breakdown and my economic analysis, the latest video that came tonight. Slower. Oh, yeah. I love the fact that the puppy good. How's that? That better? That should be better, right? Sorted. If you hear a buzz in the background, Bram, do let me know. Because I never hear it until I, like, record a video or something. I love it when no, not gonna add me as a friend the second you join. That's weird. Hey, Leo also said hi, David. Ooh. Ooh. It's alright, I've just had some good news. Some really good news. Yeah, it is. What we're doing on the map, prepping and putting some wheat in the ground right now, David. I'm just reading something real quick. Holy shit, that's huge. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Sweet. I am loving that. That's cool. Anyway, right. We are continuing what we're doing. Sorry, I got distracted. You'll see, yeah, I restarted my PS5. Where are you, Mr. Mike, again? I mean, it should be now. You should be able to get it. Netherlands. Yeah, so it's 2 PM, so you should have it. It should be there. It's not there. I can't help you. The dog has promptly come inside and laid right down next beside me, and I love it when he does that. Passed out on the floor, bless him. It just appeared. There you go. It can sometimes take a couple of seconds or whatever. And it is downloaded. Happy days. I'm glad that the servers aren't struggling too much. Yeah, David, I'm currently just mulching the field, and then we're going to plough it, stone pick it. You lurk away, Mr. Mike. You enjoy it. Logitech, I'm contacting support. Yeah, please do, Bram. That's really weird. Yeah. Go and enjoy it. So we're going to mulch, plough, stone pick, and then we're going to put the it should indeed be out on Steam. Yes, Junimo, we all figured that. I don't know, Bram, I'm sorry. I definitely know those feels though, for sure. I don't believe so, because there's already been a hot patch for us. There's already been a hot fix for us. So I don't think you guys will get one. It should install the hot fix when you install the game. Like when you install the DLC, it should include the hot fix that we got, I think. I love the way that the dogs just pass out on the side. We'll get the wheat in the ground, and then what we'll need to do is do a contract so I can afford a forage pickup. And once we've got that out, we can get all the stone from the debris crusher into the cement factory. And then we can do more contracts to make sure we've got enough money to keep everything running. Because we need about 7, probably 8 grand by the time we've leased everything we need. We have got precision farming on, but I have no idea what this field is. I want to wait until after this, until after we've harvested what we're about to put in the ground, and then I can do another scan. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hello, Alex K. It is quite in depth. It is. Good morning, Widowmaker. How you doing, dude? Thank you for your first time chat. Thank you for all the first time chats today. Appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that's watching over on YouTube. Thank you all for being here. It is pretty good. I mean, like I say, it's held my attention for 3,000-ish hours, so it's pretty good. With a name like Alex K Racing, does that mean that you're excited for PMR? Just start downloading the DLC. Nice, Widowmaker. You'll be glad to know that my opinion of the equipment has changed for the better. I did a deep dive last night. If you do !new, you can check that out. Economically speaking, a lot of the equipment's actually pretty competitive. Is it really time consuming like a survival game? It's as time consuming as you want it to be. If you are playing on a single player map, then time stops when you log off. So if you don't want to spend ages on it, you don't have to. To do a lot of the fields, if you're doing bigger fields, it can take a little bit of a while, but there are cheaty mods out there that you can pick up to alleviate that. No, you know like cheaty, because you're boring. If I'm doing a 4x map, I like cheaty. Up to 16 people. We have a multiplayer server on that is a dedicated server. But I haven't been able to get on it until this is released, so I'm hoping I can get on tonight. But I'll probably be playing this on TikTok anyway. Which is completely fair, and that's the way you want to play. That's completely fair. I am very much map situational as to how realistic or non-realistic I play, though, Widowmaker. On a map like this, there is no point in getting a Colossus and fucking running up and down here at 20 gazillion miles an hour. The fields aren't big enough to warrant it. On a 4x map, if I'm doing a 70 hectare field, you can get fucking fucked if you think I'm going to be doing 18 kilometers per hour at fucking 5 meters. You can bugger right off. I will be getting the biggest piece of equipment I can and going as fast as I can to get through it. Yes, Gamer Mike, it is. It has just released. If you are on Giants, it should be available in the downloads page. If you got it in Steam, it should come up. If you're on console, it has only just gone live. Mr. Mike was downloading it, and it took him until 5 past before it went live. Controlling this vehicle at the moment, or is it automated? A bit of both. A bit of both, Gamer Mike. I'm controlling it, but I've got GPS. Yes, you'll get it if you got the season pass. It is the final piece of the Year 1 DLC. So the way GPS works is it keeps it in a straight line, and then once I get to the end of the line, I can I can regain control of the steering, and then I walk up to the line again, or roll up to the line. I press the button, and then it will mean that the tractor steers for me. At the minute, I'm using the pedals to go forward and back. Obviously, if you go into reverse, it disengages GPS. It is. It was one of the best features that they added for 25. It was a mod previously. I think it's really nice, easy and simple to use. It is not without its problems though. It can be a bit finicky when you're trying to select a line. Like if you're not careful, it'll select the wrong one and your tractor will veer off in the wrong fucking direction. I've had that happen to me more times than I care to admit. Which can get a little bit frustrating. You're most welcome, Gamer Mike. You're most welcome. If you're new here today and you haven't already, do feel free to hit that follow button, or if you're on YouTube, do feel free to hit that subscribe button. Get notifications when I go live, etc. We will be doing farming probably for the rest of this week. Outside of farming, I do play other games. I play some Euro Truck, some ATS. I did Firefighting Sim when that came out. As a Giants partner, I will be doing PMR. I am covering PMR on my Azrael's Gaming YouTube channel. So if you're interested in the racing aspect, do check that out as well. And if you like what you see when you get some ad-free viewing, we do have a sub goal up for this month. And that is to get me wearing a Mrs. Santa outfit for the entire month of December. If you want to see me in a very short red dress, as well as getting that ad-free viewing over on Twitch, do consider subscribing. For every sub, gifted sub, and resub, we are doing 20 star jumps. And every 5th sub, I'm eating a spicy bean boozled, which is anywhere from a sriracha to a Carolina Reaper. And yes, the bot has died. This is like the second time it's done it this morning. Oh no, you can't get Streamloots when I've only got £556 on my account. Oh, whatever will I do? However will I contain my sadness? If you want to see what the outfit looks like, put one in chat now and I will put it on screen. And you can see what you're vying for with the subs. Just don't blame me if you have really bad mental images for the rest of the month. Skirt, skirt.
You triggered my trap card!
Widowmaker 232 played take a cultivating contract.
Yeah, I mean, we've got 4 days of the month, so I might be able to do them then. I would. I would love to do that, but my wheel buttons are being a pain. Is this the starting farm? Yes. Yeah, this is the starting farm you start on. Cultivating. We will take that one, because why not? Right. I need the plough. Yeah, this is the starting farm. I have edited it somehow, or somewhat, I should say. I've put an oil mill and a cement factory in and got rid of a shed and a silo. Yeah, my wheel, like, it's got power to it, but the buttons don't. I desperately need to take this off and fix it. Wheels broke. This is fine. Luckily, I've got my Thrustmaster farm stick and my control panel, so it's not the end of the world. Right, let us start from the end. And how are you, Potent Skittles? I hope you're well. Thank you for your first time chat. Want to start a new save or not? I just got rolling in Riverbend. It depends on whether you want to do fish all the way or not. If you want to do a save and you want to make fish and you want to breed them all the way to adults, then you're going to have to start a new save. If you're not that bothered about that, then I've folded that the wrong way. Yeah, if you're not that bothered about that, then I would say that you'd probably be alright staying on Riverbend. Oh look, my lines are straight this time. They're not doing weird things with my ploughing. So when I played this yesterday, we did a field, and because it was on a weird angle, the way it rendered in the furrows was weird, and not in a good way. It kept making them go at the weird different angles. It was really, really annoying. Doesn't seem to be doing that today though, which is good. Yep. Yeah, so the light on the wheel. Do you remember I said to you guys that the light on the wheel kept blinking, and then in certain areas where it was off, the buttons wouldn't work. The light's gone off completely now, and it won't switch on. But the wheel itself is working. Like, you know, I've got power to it. The accelerator's working. When I turn the wheel, the wheels turn. I'm hoping all I've got to do is take the wheel off, tape it up, and put it back on again. Like, tape up the wire. But I couldn't get it off when I moved house, so I don't know how much of a ball ache it's going to be. But I'm going to need it on. I'm going to need it working for PMR. So I'm going to do that tonight before I go live on TikTok, I think. Have they said why it's taking so long to process? I love how I fix one issue, right? I love how I fix one problem, and then another one spawns immediately after. We get the GPU so it's not crashing out on me anymore. And then instead, the wheel decides that it doesn't really want to do its job anymore. Let me unplug it real quick back in and see if that... Who's that? Jay Golden
67 just subscribed for 13 months.
Coming in with the 13-month resub. That did nothing, by the way. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate you. 13 months is huge. That is another 20 star jumps I've got to do in a minute. I'll get to the end of this row and then I'll do the star jumps and we'll see how that runs. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. How are you? Thank you for getting all that unhyping. All that tells me is that Jamie really wants to see me in a red dress. Right. 20 star jumps then. Bang bosh, nice and easy. Does it for me, that. Well, there you go. That's the red dress. If you look in the bottom left, that's the red dress I'm going to have to wear if we get to the sub goal by the end of the month. That you've just contributed to. Right now I've got some star jumps to do, so I'm going to smash them out and all. The trick is to stay on top of it. And then I don't have a list as long as your arm to do. And that's the way I get around it. Boom. But how are you, Jamie? I hope you're well. Hope you're good. You're having a fantastic day. I really really do not trust the answer I'm getting from support. I will order again. 2, I will send 1 order back. Fair enough, Bram. I'm almost scared to say what the answer from Logi was. Look, I know I need strange tones. Azrael is not working. I don't know, I've got nothing. I'm just out here doing the plowing, dude. Yeah, that's really weird. That is really odd. I'm sorry, Bram. That sucks. Do you know, I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I know it's leftover. It's leftover roulette again. Getting something out the freezer that we had. We plated up, but I can't remember what's left. Come on, little trower. I believe in you. Yes, Potuna, it should be. It should have been live for about a half hour now. And welcome to the channel. Thank you for the first time chat. Appreciate you for being here. You're playing it now. Nice, X-Nix. How are you finding it? You've heard me moan about it. You've seen me play it. How are you finding it yourself? Okay, I'm only 5 minutes into the game. Now you know how I felt on Friday when I barely loaded it up and people were like, so what do you think? I'm like, bro, I'm not in it yet. What do you mean? What do I think? Bam, ba-na-nam, ma-nam-nam-nam-nam-nam. It's in the mods menu, but it says that I don't have it. I have season pass. Right, so where did you download it from? Or where did you get the season pass from, Bond? Because you don't get it from the mod hub. That's not where you get it. Are you on Steam? Are you on... You're on Steam. So you need to go into your Steam. You need to go into DLCs. And then you need to download it from there. You need to install it on that. You don't get it from mod hub. We are working our way through this field. Bam, bam, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. And enjoy. Good luck. It's in Steam DLC, but I can't download it. It says it's in my library. Right, so quit out the game, and then once you quit out the game, go to your library, and then it should you should be able to install it from there. But you won't be able to install it whilst the game's running. Because it'll be like a patch, so it'll start downloading the patch, and then that patch will have the DLC in it. In theory, anyway. In theory, that's how it'll work. Oh yeah, I had to click new DLC for FS25 has been added text, and then click checkbox, now it's downloading. There you go. In the library. There you go. Well done for working out, guys. Should it work if the product is already on sale? Yes, but I think you get a lower amount off. But not always. As long as you use the link, it should track. My code is for the discount, so... Do do do.
Beautiful. See, download from Giants is very, very slow. It's because their servers will be absolutely fucking ram-packed, Captain Dave. Like, I'm not surprised that they're slow at all. Because you got to think, everybody on the Giant server is now downloading the DLC at the same time. That's going to make everything really slow. I don't know if anybody remembers when the game came out, but I think it took some people like a day or so to get it to download properly. An absolute nightmare. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. Ba-dum. Got about half the field so far. We'll get the other half done. Okay, Handsome, I'm off to sort out some stuff, then off I go. I have a wonderful week. No worries, Creeper. You get some good rest and relaxation at your sister. Thank you for the beaties today. I appreciate it. You're an absolute fucking legend. Everybody say goodbye to Creeper. Thank you for stopping in. I really do genuinely appreciate it. How much you paying for her, Bram? Since you want to buy her, how much you putting up? And are you after her sister as well, or? Honestly, Bram, I love it when you make a mistake like that, because it is so funny, because the timing is... Better.
I'm getting more nervous. Need to go in 15 minutes. You'll be fine, Bram. You'll be okay. But I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to go back. We're going to finish this field. I want to get this field finished before the end of stream. It's going to be the exact same thing tonight on TikTok. I'm going to be finishing off what I'm doing. I'm going to be stone picking and getting ready to do everything. But I will be right back. Don't go away. Love you faces. Right, I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. I refilled my water bottle as well. Get this finished, shall we? No worries, Bram. Let us know how it goes. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're going to get this field finished today, hopefully. I want to get... We got it ploughed. We'll get it stone picked. And then maybe tonight I'll get the wheat in. And then tomorrow we can get that cultivating contract done that Widowmaker decided I needed to do. Stream the day after. No worries, Bram. You're leaving us for a day. It's rude. How dare you leave us for a day, Bram? The fuck is this? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I bet. Right now, no worries, dude. No worries. Thank you for being here today, man. I appreciate it. Well, come on, me. Just going off the map, it's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Once again. Up one end, down to the other. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. We will get through this field together, friends. I promise you. I promise you that. We'll get through it. It'll be worth it in the end. Oh, this tractor really don't like this plow, does it? She be struggling. She be struggling with it, friends. Good music for doing this. Nice and upbeat, just what you need. Beautiful. More ads. Yeah. Oh, my poor tractor. My poor tractor, friends. She be struggling. It's not even got that much bad sort of maintenance, but I think I've got the tyre mod on. So she's losing traction. That could be why, but she doesn't look too bad. Full of mud, yeah, but it doesn't look like she's not got grip though. No, that one, thank you. This looks a lot neater than the field I did yesterday. I'd like to point out the field I did yesterday wasn't my fault. The game decided to render it in weird ways and made it look fucking awful. Beautiful. This music definitely gives me Beatrix and Steiner vibes from Final Fantasy IX. Mine won't let me play either. Why will yours not let you play? What platform are you on, DJ? Right. Make sure the game's switched off. Open up your Steam. Go to the DLC. And there should be a checkbox for you to click, and then that will download the DLC for you. I guess it's been a while for you guys, because, like, this must be the same for every DLC that's come out. So either you haven't had the game that long, or you've just forgotten. But yeah, you need to go into the DLC section of your library. Want to get it or not, just for the 1 year pass. Right, well first, if you do get it, make sure you use the link in the description of the live stream. And use code Azrael. Secondly, I'm not a huge fan of it. Because of the way they marketed it. Like, the map is fine. The map is okay. But I don't like it because of what they've done and the way they've done it. But you might get onto it, not care about the things I don't like about it, and think it's amazing. So, it depends what you want. If you want to do fishing stuff, then I think you might be a little bit disappointed. If you just want a really nice, well put together-ish English map, then you'll be fine with it. Right, so you have to, there is a way you've got to do it, bear with. I'm going to scroll up. You got to click new DLC for FS25, where it says new DLC for FS25 has been added, and then click the checkbox, now it will download. Alright, CJ? So there'll be a bit on your Steam that says new DLC has been added. You click on that, and then there'll be a little checkbox, and you click that, and then it'll download it for you. Okay. That's what, 3 runs? And then we can do the headlands. How do I install DLC from Giants? I actually forgotten how. I have it downloaded though. Double click it. So once you downloaded it, it should be like a bright icon. Click on that, and that will start the install process. Are there new crops beside onions? No. No, it's onions and fish food. That's literally it. And the fish food you need flour, oil, and soybeans to make. Onions are the only new crop. You just figured it out? Perfect. Yeah, extract it to where you want it to be, and then double click it once you've done that. Yeah. Obviously you extract it first. Sorry, I thought you'd done that bit. My bad. Sorry, Thor. That is the worst line I think I've ever taken. Right, we're going to have to do a bit of the middle bit here, aren't we? You're not good at these kind of things. It's fine, dude, it's fine. The first time I had to install anything from Giants on the thingy, I was very confused. Like, I like that Giants has their own things and stuff, but at the same time, why don't they give us like an actual store front, right? You know how, like, when you load up at EA, you've got all of EA's games and you install them and it puts them in your library and stuff. Why not give us that? You know? Especially now that they've got PMR there. Give us an actual launcher which works like Steam. am I being a bit silly there in expecting that? Because that would make it a lot easier and a lot more user-friendly. Do you know what I mean? You click on Giants Launcher and it comes up with a thing. Like before, because they only had Farm Sim, I get them not doing that, but that's not the case anymore because they have PMR now. And with all the DLCs and the previous farming sims and stuff, which you can still buy the codes for, so why not give us an actual thing where you can choose the location where it wants to go and you don't have to unzip the files to then install them. You can just click a button, download and install, and away you go. But that's, you know, clearly just me being an naysayer again. How dare I want better usability and accessibility for people? How dare I want that? Still says it's coming soon, but the DLC says it's installed. CJ, I don't know what you're pressing, mate, so I can't help you. I'm sorry. I wish I could. On this, I agree with you. Yeah! Thor agrees with me. Let's go. These lines are getting really annoying now. I guess we're missing a bit. I'm gonna have to go up and do that again. Oh, I just want a nice, neat field. Why are you being so fucking awkward? Because it's clearly showing that it's a line I've already done, so why is it... being all weird? Bro, come on, it's not that hard. The gearbox in this lets it down so much. I'm gonna go out on a limb, CJ, and say, have you restarted your Steam entirely? Like, have you come out of it, made sure you've exited it from the system tray, and then restarted it again? Bing, bing. Almost there, friends. Almost there. The tractor can have a rest after this. I mean, I'm lying to you, it can't. We've got all this stuff to do, but still. Beep, 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 meow. We in? We're in. It really don't like angles, does it? Like, at all. Whenever you go on an angle on this, it seems to fuck it up, no matter which angle you've got the plough going in the direction of. Although I think I did fuck up quite a bit on this bit, to be fair. Bang, bang, bang. Perfect. Right. Now we can do the edges. And I want that way. Yeah, I want that way. Edge me, baby, one more time. Right across. Come on, select the right line. There you go. And we've got the top, which is just a really weird shape as well. We've got to sort. I remember rightly, we've got a small cultivator that comes with the startup farm. Definitely give that a go. Yippee. That's annoying. To make this work, I'm gonna have to come down. Oh no, it will be fine. Yeah, it will be fine. It'll be fine. I'm being a moron. What's new there? Last bit of this bit anyway. Last bit of this bit. That's how that works. Last bit of this bit. Beautiful. Brum brum. Okay. Come on, little try. You can do this. You can do it. Not me realizing that there's still a weird bit of the field I've not done yet. Just when you think you're about done, you realise you're nowhere bloody near. Find that gear, baby cakes. You got this. You know, as good value as what it is for how much horsepower and everything you get, and I think I'm slowly starting to hate this tractor. Especially when I know there's like a 9R in the fucking sale page and stuff, but I can't justify that price. No way in hell can I justify that price.
Flying Lisman just followed.
The Flying Lanksman. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you for that follow. Hope you're having a good day. How the devil are we today? Hope we're having a good one. A lot of follows, a lot of new subscribers today. Thank you all for being here. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, I appreciate it. Spruce and Prime and I Bible Spouts DLC already worth it. I mean, if that's all it takes for you to be a very happy man, dude, then crack on. I'm glad you're happy. I was all good and excited to play fishing expansion. Netflix taking money out. I was going to use to buy the expansion with. Others on it as the meantime. Right. Well, I'm very sorry. I am very sorry that you went through that. We've all been there where we were expecting something and then we forgot about something and that's a problem. But welcome in. So Thor, explain to a moron. Why is spruce and pine better for logging? Is it because they're worth more? Is it because you get more wood per litre? Like, what is it that makes you very happy about this? Educate a moron. Do your deed for the day. It's the gearbox. Flying Lanksman. This is the New Holland T8000 that you get on the starting farm that comes with the DLC. And it's got 359 horses, but two things. One, I have a tyre mod, which means that the tyres get wear and tear, and you have to replace them and repair them and stuff. And two, it's only got a power shift gearbox. And a power shift gearbox is not ideal on hills. Because obviously it's an older tractor, it doesn't have the variable CVT like the T8 Genesis does. And as a result, it can make it a bit of a ball ache to get up hills. The tree's more natural to where I live, and now it can be used as my map maker, I guess. Right, okay. Purely an aesthetics thing then. Fair. She be struggling. So I make my own map on here. How hard is it? Does anyone have experience doing it? Map making is incredibly hard. I don't have any experience doing it. But I know many that do. I wouldn't say... Well, no. Hard is the wrong word. Time consuming. It is very time consuming to make a map. The Giants editor, I'm assuming, is pretty decent at this point. So it's not, like, obviously it's a learning curve and it's a skill tree and stuff, but it's more very much a case of, it's a time sink. You're going to be putting a lot of time into doing it and getting it right. Beautiful. Ploughing done. Beautiful. We like it when a job comes together. Anybody else find it a bit creepy that they've put Walter outside your house, even though you can go inside the house? Because they haven't decided to make them sit down or anything. So he's just kind of sat there outside your house all the time. Very creepy. Or is that just me? I do like the Halloween decorations though. Although we're in September. Or are they doing it where... Oh, I don't know. Let me go up here. That's cute. Like, yeah, I like the fact they've got Halloween decorations, but why are the decorations showing up in October? It goes inside if it rains. Right, okay. Beautiful. How the production's going now. We've almost got our first 1,000 litres of cement bags, friends. We've got 898 litres of canola oil. Look at us go. I'm going to save it there. Right, I'm going to end a little bit earlier today because I need to try to have a look at this wheel, because at the minute the light's not coming on and the buttons aren't working. The accelerator pedal, the brake pedal, they both work. The steering works fine, but none of my buttons are working. So I need to take it off and see what the damage is on the cable. So I'm going to end a bit earlier, and what that means is I will be able to have time to get it fixed and everything. I will be live on TikTok later, all being well. Exclamation point TikTok in the channel. I'll be live at around 4:30, 5 o'clock, assuming I can get this off quick enough. And we'll be doing some more in Lake. I will be... The plan is to get the stone picking done and then get the seeding the ground, but we'll see how long it takes, because I've got another video I want to do tonight, and I've got another video to do for next week as well. So it's a busy week this week. It's a busy week. We're going to go see Rach. We're going to go see Rach today, I think. I don't think there's anybody in the Farm Sim directory I want to raid today. Oh. Did we go see CO? We haven't seen CO in ages. I've changed my mind. We're staying in the Farm Sim directory. We're going to go see Shio. Shio's awesome. Plays a lot of PoE, but she's playing some farming today. So we're going to go say hi to them. And thank you. Thank you for today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subscriptions on YouTube. Thank you for all the subs on Twitch. Thank you for the biddies on Twitch. Thank you for the raid from Mav. You guys honestly are amazing, and I'm really genuinely appreciative of how awesome you are. Come on the raid. Copy and paste the raid command in the channel where we're going. Alright, shout out support. And like I say, I will be back. Hopefully on TikTok this evening. just let me... Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back on TikTok this evening, all being well, and then I will be back again tomorrow at 9 o'clock for some more farming, assuming I haven't broken my wheel. It'll be fine. I love you all. Have a great one. Bye.